of stuff to go over since last session was aired, because we had a few sessions off stream. When we last saw our adventure, the party had slain the dragon, and Hylar used one of the wishes on his ring of many wishes to transport the party to the safest city the world has ever known. And that city was decided to be real world Mountain Home, not Mountain Home, what was it?
Horseshoe Bend.
Horseshoe Bend, Idaho, yeah. So the party ended up in Horseshoe Bend. They began on a football field, and there were all sorts of like Little League Optimist football little kids that were ash statues from volcanism, and the party tried to find ways to get back because it looked like it was going to be very difficult to find food. Despite Snowleaf knowing much about fishing, Snowleaf was unable to catch any fish in the river. In the river, there was a massive heap of medieval weaponry, which seemed to be coming from a portal in the sky. This portal would open, hands would come out, a good perception check discerned their race, they were dwarven, and these weapons, they looked like defects, malfunctioning weapons, were falling from the sky and dumped in the river. Duncan picked one up, happened to be cursed, and it stuck to his hand like super glue. And it was hilarious because he tried to use telekinesis to remove it and ended up flinging himself many feet. Hilarious. Meanwhile, a wizard and a new member to the party, played by Christian Lippert, his character's name is Domicos, and he's a life cleric, appeared underground, unconscious, from a drunken night of a whole lot of things. And he was there with a wizard named Alonzo. Alonzo and Domicos were both incredibly drunk and had hardly any recollection of the night before, and weren't sure how they got there, especially because Alonzo was naked. He had nothing. He had no spellbook. He had no wand. He was nude. But he had his spells prepared. The party looked around Horseshoe Bend for food and found some, as known to us, tortilla chips that were really stale. But what was...
Duncan's pseudo-dragon's name is Bart.
Bart was able to chomp his way through it, but I don't think he liked it. However, the corn in the tortilla chips proved to be a very important element of a material component, because Alonzo was able to use the corn to do rope trick, which ended up getting the party into the portal that appeared in the sky, and there they found themselves back on the material plane as they knew it. It's a small hillock owned by dwarves, and it's called Gale. They're quite hippie-ish in nature. Druids and alchemists, plant lovers, animal lovers. It's a fantastic, jolly place full of music. And the party was told that they would be celebrating the gay parade in the following day. And the gay parade was a celebration of happiness and gaiety all around. Lots of flowers and wreaths and beads and gifts. They don't like money, but they understand that gold has its place as commerce and in the economy, but they prefer to give gifts. On the day of the party, flower crowns were thrown out everywhere, people were riding on floats, there was music and singing and dancing. Some members put flower crowns on their heads, but this was a grave error. In addition to rescuing Shadow from Horseshoe Bend, where she was previously left, the party found themselves in the midst of a great crisis in the city of Gale. It seemed as if the great fairy, who had blessed their equipment, was putting the denizens under mind control. The thorns in the flower crowns began to drive into the temples of those who wore them, a glazed expression on their face, and they began to march out of Gale. And did Duncan read a mind to figure out what it said?
What do you?
trying to remember. Someone was able to figure out what the instruction was given.
That's because we got the crown off my head.
It was Lita?
Yeah.
Okay. Lita put on one of the flower crowns and was put under the effects of the hypnotism. Thankfully, Sprout was there quick enough to use Dispel Magic and rolled high enough to get it off.
Didn't someone try to take one of the crowns off?
That was
we'll
me.
get there. We'll get there. And Lita told the party that these dwarves were being instructed to march to Copper Castle at once. And Duncan attempted to take matters into his own hands by removing one of the flower crowns forcibly from a dwarf's head. He used telekinesis, which can move up to 1,000 pounds,
Yes.
and tore his skull apart. It took the top of his head, and he bled out on the floor pretty quick.
So my hypothesis is failed. Big deal.
Yeah. I mean, there are a whole bunch of details that happened during the partying, like Damokos partying with his god and patron Dionysus. They drank wine and had a fight. There was a lot of gold coins. It's all blurry. Now,
Much merry.
yes, much merrymaking. The huge swath of dwarves were heading towards a. Can you show this? So if you see these wide, stretching like boxes and lines, this is the Dwarven Highway. It's a subterranean system of minecarts and rails, so that people can travel at like 50 miles an hour for pretty cheap. It's like 10 gold per passenger. It's fantastic. Now, the station that the party was close to was Rocktooth Station, which is right here, and this is Gale. A big conga line of dwarves were marching their way up here, and the party wasn't sure about what to do in order to stop them. If they should kill them, what are they heading there for? But there were important matters to be handled elsewhere in the world, so Snowleaf drew on some of the knowledge that his elven wife had given him, because he's the son-in-law of a baron. His elven wife knows about a lot of the Fey crossings in this world, and there was a Fey crossing nearby. They stepped through and met a new player. It's Joe's new character because Baron died. He's playing Balazar or Balthazar?
Balazar.
Balazar? Yeah. A dragonborn sorcerer with the wild magic archetype, which has proved to be very, very fun. Through lots of trials and tribulations, speaking with sentient animals in the Feywild, the party was able to successfully make their way back to the real world, away from all of these mind melted, hypnotized hippies. Yes, absolutely. The party emerged from the Fey Crossing down here, and which is right across a small stretch of ocean from the island in which the rest of the campaign is taking place. So I'm trying to remember what else.
I learned Duncan's shenanigans with the railroad cart.
Yes. Hylar decided to head home instead of hit the Fey crossing. So he was on the Dwarven Highway, headed back to Copper Castle, and Duncan was able to displace both of their bodies. So when Duncan was in the Feywild, he swapped his body with Hylar. So now Duncan is in the Dwarven Highway.
I thought Balazar did that.
I think it was a wild magic surge. But either way, you guys switched spots. And Duncan decided that he was going to mess these dwarves' day up. And he demolished an 8-mile stretch. We did the math for all of it. He used his telekinesis as long as he could, and he completely obliterated an 8-mile stretch of the Dwarven Highway, traveling at 50 miles an hour. Let's see. Got that one. Feywild. the Dragonborn, Sprout was almost eaten by a lion.
A lot of noodle incidents.
Yes.
Oh, also Snowleaf got the egg,
Right.
the
Right.
dragon egg.
Oh yeah, dragon egg. Forgot about that. So,
That's a whole other game.
Snowleaf was entrusted with a red dragon egg and was instructed to raise it in a place that is peaceful and do not let it fall into evil hands or harm's way, something like that. And the dragon god Tiamat, told Sprout and Snowleaf repeatedly that it takes a village to raise a child. Very ominous. So when the party returned to Copper Castle, they were to be rewarded for their actions with gold, with bolts, a barrel of prime liquor, among other delicacies, things like that. Now, was it Balazar who ended up, like, Wild Magic Surge summoned a unicorn?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That unicorn ended up skewering the king of Copper Castle through the throat and pinning him to the floor. So the king of Copper Castle's dead. Hylar was wrongfully imprisoned because they believed he and his family to be conspirators for other dwarven misgivings and drama over in Brighthearth and Brimstone. He reunited with his two daughters, the last surviving members of his family, and began a crusade to make sure they grew up learning how to defend themselves, because he couldn't possibly forgive himself for letting them get captured. Then, how did the party end up getting to the teleportation circle? I know that they ended up in Westwatch, but
I thought that's how they
We
got
went
out
in
of
the
shit.
sea and touched our ghost.
The sailors brought them to land, and then they looked around, and there was someone who pointed them to a teleportation pad nearby.
Yeah.
Right. And they ended up in the first dungeon I ever drew up for this campaign, because there was a teleportation circle there. Some members of the party looted the place to sell. Some people looted the place for
The fun of it?
the fun of it. Sprout reincarnated Aurora because near this teleportation circle inside of a fort, this is so complicated, was a church where Aurora used to work. They found a pair of her shoes and found hair from her legs or feet, just like Aurora residue. And Sprout was able to successfully reincarnate the once blue-skinned, orange-haired half-elf into a Caucasian, brunette-haired, brown-eyed human lady
Of normal
Species
skin
anyone?
color.
of normal skin color.
Chip species anyone? Okay.
Right over
Never
there.
mind, philosophical thing.
So, I would like to go like person by person and talk about what happened over the 7 years, because it's very hard for me to keep track of all that. So let's start this way. We'll move on.
So after the debacle at Copper Castle, Arthur went south to continue his search for a knighthood. He went to Longdale, which is a kingdom in the just south of the island. You want to show them the map? I sure will. He went up on the southernmost border with a kingdom called Dahar. One day, east in the village of Greenrock, at the inn, when suddenly riders come riding into town, looting, burning, killing anyone in their path. Arthur stepped into the street and got in a fight with some of the riders. He wound up in a duel with one of these riders for several minutes, actually, when finally he stabbed one through the stomach, and suddenly another raider cried out in fury and leaped at him while several other raiders grabbed the wounded guy and rode out of town. Several days later, the king of Longdale rides into town, asks for Arthur, and reveals that the man he just killed, the man he had wounded in the battle, had been the prince of the neighboring kingdom of Dahar. And he just single-handedly caused a succession crisis in that kingdom and got them off the king's agenda for a while. So, as a reward for his his service, he was granted a knighthood and a small fief on the northern coast.
Okay. Well, Akira had less interesting things happen to her, probably, depends on your opinion. So Akira went back home. She was missing her family, and decided to work in her father's weaponry shop there, help him build some weapons, and they would go on their hunting trips like normal, which she shortly realized was the only fun thing that she was doing now that she was working for her dad. And because of that, within about a year or two of living back at home, she decided she needed more fun in her life and joined the sort of police force that was in the town, and just kind of stuck with them, doing her own hunting thing on occasion. She got a nice little level in fighter because of that. And about 5 years after splitting up with everyone, she met this guy who was working for her dad, who, unlike everyone else who started to work for him, did not quit because of her mouth and attitude, but actually was mouthy back to her, and romance budded because of their shared attitudes. And they are currently at this 7-year mark on their honeymoon, which is a very unusual. They decided to go hunting. So they have all their gear. Imagine that.
What a coincidence.
Yeah.
Damaka, oh, sorry, are you done?
Yeah, no, I'm done. Go ahead.
Damocus went with Sprout and Snowleaf to the elven city of Eastrim, and upon seeing it, before even reaching the gates, he realized they wouldn't pay him nearly as much as the dwarves. So as the carriage was still moving, he stepped out and started walking back to the dwarven city of Copper Castle. Along the way, he got attacked by two fighters who quickly lowered his health despite his attempts to heal himself. And they demanded his helmet. He willingly gave them his helmet and offered to buy them beer. Not very good beer, but still offered to buy them beer. Went to Westbrook, bought them the beer.
An entire, like, case of it. Like,
Yeah.
a barrel of beer. Not like, here's a drink, thanks for not killing me.
Paid a bard 100 gold to advertise him as a medic, trusting that he would stick to that deal. Rented a wagon and went to Westwatch, filled it with armor and weapons, took it to the dwarves and sold it, then got hired as a medic and made a lot of money as a medic.
Yeah, no kidding.
And then I'm guessing I don't talk about the other character, what the other character did for the
Correct, because that
70s.
character is a villain.
Okay.
Interesting stuff, though.
But,
Okay, Lida here. So after everyone got back, Lida decided she was gonna do what she went out to actually do. She was gonna find her parents. So she went back to the monastery where she was from, got all the information she could, and just kind of went around chasing their trail for a while until she could find them. And then after a couple years, she finally caught up to them, and then just went, you know, typical family bonding, fighting bad guys type of stuff.
Alright, sounds like the Incredibles.
except one of them's an orphan.
Wait, what?
Or
Was.
sorry, abandoned or random. Sorry, run away. I keep forgetting your backstory. So you were a runaway.
Where's your monastery?
I first town we all ended up
Westbrook.
in? Westbrook. It was somewhere around there.
Okay.
'Cause that's when I first appeared.
Okay, Duncan, after completely demolishing a railroad, felt kind of sorry for the dwarves because he probably killed off a large population of their northern brethren while they're in the middle of a war, so he decided to help out the dwarves of Copper Castle with their war effort by assassinating key elven warriors. One in particular who was an annoying shapeshifter with a bladder problem. And while he was there, he studied with the magical shopkeeper, who sounds like he's high all the time. Meanwhile, Aurora, freshly incarnated, after working for a while, set off to go find her husband, who does not know she's still alive, Tib Broomcastle, and she's been searching for him. I don't know if she would have found him, though. Assuming she had, though, she would have gone back to...
You did.
Okay.
Do you want to hear like a little background on it?
Sure.
He joined a monastery where they're not allowed to have any body hair, so he's like completely shaved himself, and he's trying to take like an ohm of silence and peace and stuff like that. When he saw Aurora, like that chemistry was just like, something is oddly familiar about you.
Well, she also would have run up freaking out, like, saying how much she missed him, so
Yeah.
conversation would quickly lead to Urban. But assuming she was able to find him again, and if he was willing, she was considering teaching at Sprout. Well, we'll get to Sprout's details in a sec, but
Yeah.
working with Sprout on his project.
Gotcha. And Kev would have stayed at the monastery for all intents and purposes right now.
Okay, so she'd probably take extended vacations going back to him and to be with him.
Well, Sprout, once Sprout got to Eastrim, he talked to the tree there, and was able to give the elves some warning about a dwarven attack from underneath the tree. And after spending some time with Snowleaf's in-laws, we set out to build a college. And this college is inside of an awakened tree. And we awakened a bunch of animals and started teaching and making cool magical items in our spare time, and giving some to the tree so that the tree could do cool things like turn invisible and fly. And it's amazing.
Al's Moving College.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it is a huge apple tree. Grows its own food.
Occasionally dropping from passing citizens. Ow! You know, I should study physics.
It happens.
In the time, well, as I worked with Sprout, and Sprout did help me with all his intellect and knowledge, figuring out about the invasion of the dwarves, and we did take care of that problem. And while Sprout was busy fixing up her college, making it all perfect, I decided Sprout needed help, needed more teachers, more work, more studies. I'm like, well, with all these animals, I'm sure they would love to learn some trades. So I went out, and being the bard that I am, I decided to learn several different trades within that year. Not really master any, just be a jack of all trades, and buy every single supplies I could for all of them, and then actually ask other teachers to come in and teach as well at the college. Besides this, I also bought quite a large set of wind instruments, because I'm very good as a bard in my experience, even before I even became a bard, and learned the magic in the words. So I could teach future students the magic of songs, poetry, and all that fun stuff. And on this, for the very special guests and the troublesome ones that Sprout finds, she'll lead them to me and they'll learn how to get out of trouble, because let's admit it, you're young, you're gonna get in trouble, and you'll need help getting out of it. And I'm the man for that job.
What about your kids in Dragon Egg?
Oh yes. My family problems still continue.
Snow
Yes. Well, my wife did conceive twins, and they were born in this time. A girl named Thea and a boy named Cy. Looks a striking resemblance close to both of us. Thea is closer to her mother, less color changed away from normal, though she does have tiny white horns on her head. Cy is closer towards me, but less purple and more red instead. Also, the dragon child. She became quite well. She is doing well, and because of the help of our friend Hylar, who mines beneath our place, and he brought his friend who is also a dragon, I had him. Can we say that Hylar's friend helped teach her how to look like a human?
It's specific to silver dragons, not red dragons.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he was able to help you successfully hatch it and raise it. It's a little bigger than like. Okay, you know that awkward stage for cats where they're between a kitten and a cat.
Is
Well,
it really that
dragons
smart?
Dragons are bigger than a 10-year-old when they're like 4.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Mhm.
Yes.
They get really
So
big
it'd
fast.
be about the size of a teenager or grown man.
All right, that is. All right.
It's big enough to ride into battle. That's what it is.
For a small creature.
At the very least, it's bigger than
Like a
Shadow.
Big enough for Sprout to ride.
Yeah.
Well, anything's big enough for Sprout to ride.
Well, Sprout is.
Yeah.
A half-orc barbarian.
A knight. Human knight.
Yeah,
I
basically.
already got horse stuff, no thank you.
Her name is Ruby because, lack of better knowledge on my part, but it did sound beautiful, and she did shine like a ruby, even though a bit darker than most. She's quite nice, even though she's now bigger than me, and kind of throws me around and flies with me, dropping me from places just to scare me, as a young child would of her age. Giant
You are
dragon
so
child
lovely.
is scary. My wife still keeps me in control, and she's also on the way with another child on the way up to be 7 years.
Daddy Snowy.
Yes, many
So-
things have happened.
He's got a wife and kids waiting for him to home.
Oh, wait. Next child has already came, but this child just hasn't decided on the name yet. It was newly born recently.
So, so many things happened over the 7-year gap. I'm really happy with how it turned out. In addition to the characters growing, the world around them developed. We're seeing steam power being used in a grand scale, which led to a revolution of industry, of factory, manufacturing, machinery, weaponry, and transportation. Included guns were invented. Steam-powered pneumatic, I think it's pneumatic, guns. Basically like BB guns where you pump it a whole bunch and then the pressure launches out of the
Pneumatic.
It's like that. And repeating crossbows are the standard. You will not find militaries using like loading crossbows anymore. They're magazine fed and allows characters with the extra attack ability to use them twice on a turn instead of once. Humans used hydraulic presses to create potent psychoactive drugs, and there was a large group of humans that sold these in huge quantities, used that money to buy an army, and are attempting to rule the world. Gnomes were totally down with this, orcs were as well, and they're currently called the Alliance, name pending, and they have outposts in a whole bunch of different places around the world. They haven't found a headquarters established for them, but there are lots of outposts where these people work. Airships were invented, and they're really expensive, but super fast. Some are used for war, some are used for transport, some are used for public transport, some are used for cargo, stuff like that. And there is a city that is under construction right now. They're attempting to make a floating city. This is a big, like, scientific collaboration. A massive city. Think BioShock Infinite. They're trying to make a city in the clouds, and it's under construction next to the recently finished College of Destruction. You know, no thanks to that check you didn't cash. Where'd it go?
The family, the Baron's family had him cash it for me.
Okay, well, that's probably why it's done. 3 billion gold pieces. Yeah. So, that is a fantastic recap. We are bringing the party back because I'm just gonna say that y'all were in Lawndale because Arthur allowed you to.
Sure.
And there's been a man traveling all around. He goes by the name of Brian, and he's been speaking about a lot of strange things about other worlds and dimensions and time space and ripples and science. He's a very peaceful man and kind of a Jesus allegory. He's been talking about peace and industry, and he is attempting peace talks with a terrorist group known as the Cloud Bombers, who is a huge group of tieflings who are set out to thin the herd of the other races of humanoids and animals of this planet, because their race is dying out. Their general strategy is fly an airship over, drop a whole bunch of fuel, drop a small explosive, light it all on fire, and then they drop in and massacre people. They are heartless, and Brian is attempting peace talks, and the party is going to visit him. What's up, Brian?
Is the dwarf-elf conflict still going on?
The dwarf-elf conflict, the dwarves have sealed their bridge and have not opened it. There are still elves out there. The dwarves were able to exterminate that ancient dragon in there, or so they say. They have started their weaponsmithing and metallurgy back up again, and haven't had to clear cut trees.
So would Damako still be there or with the party now?
You would have to be with the party now.
Okay. How?
Plot.
How?
How would he get
You
there?
remember how that guy? Oh, there.
We meet you in a bar, maybe?
The guy with the crystal ball teleported
Duncan.
Duncan. Out
Yeah, I
there. So he
remember
could have done that to you, or you could have taken the Dwarven Highway out of there.
Okay.
Actually, I should be able to teleport myself
Okay,
out.
so everyone right now is in the Kingdom of Lawndale somewhere. Can you give us a little bit of background to set the scene?
Or
So-
should we stay out?
Northern half of Lawndale is a pretty nice area. It's very temperate. It's mostly the kingdom is mostly humans, and the northern half relies mostly on economy relies mostly on food and exotics from the south. The southern half of the kingdom is more arid and militant because of its southern neighbor Dahar. Dahar is a desert. Dahar is mostly a desert. It has sizable orc and gnome and orc, goblin, and half-orc minorities, and it's a lot more. That area is a lot more politically divided. It's usually tribal warfare, people fighting amongst themselves.
White magic.
Until some time ago, when the king, I cannot remember his name, king managed to properly unify the area and was trying to reform it. There was some concern though that the king, like once the king died, that thing would fall into disunity again. But thankfully, he had a nice young heir named Princess Desiphon, who looked like he was going to be a great ruler. He was a little hot-blooded though. And then Arthur killed him. So that's why the king was so grateful, because he effectively destroyed a southern neighbor with one strike. So right now, but yeah, Lawndale is mostly southern. Southern half is mostly feudal lords. They're fairly militant. Northern is more merchants. It's a nice area.
Okay.
Arthur's Feet is located in the northern half.
I'm placing you guys here because it's a nice stop along the way. You are headed towards the Cloud Bomber HQ.
Is that it? Or where are we?
Is that it?
Bar?
On the road. In Snowleaf's cool-ass carriage.
Yes.
Introductions
Right.
were already had.
And so they already realized that my animals can shapeshift.
You should
Like a what?
definitely explain that.
I'm thinking most of them are still at the college, but I brought along with me Mercy the fox and with the mockingbird, and I have a feeling that Mercy is going to try to, when the party's first reformed, Mercy is going to be in the form of a human and talk to the other characters like she knows them, and then be like, haha, I was a fox the whole time. Remember me, I'm Sprout's fox.
Oh yeah, you had a fox, Sprout.
His backpack.
Yep, Sprout has also began to grow a tiny little beard. His beach fuzz all over his voice is deeper and falters occasionally.
You're
You got
13,
slightly taller.
right?
Yeah, I'm 13 now.
When we last saw Sprout, Sprout was 6.
Barely 6 out of that.
I'm in my 30s now, and I have full plate armor, so I'm riding alongside the carriage, doing my thing.
Wonderful. And you have like new armor too,
Yeah,
right?
shiny blade.
It's real nice. So,
In fact, I'd probably be riding alongside Ryan if he's riding.
alongside who?
Ryan, are we what are we doing with Brian? Are we following? Are we going to where he is, or?
Oh, Brian is at the Cloud Runner HQ.
So we're going to it.
Are we trying to rescue him or what?
I would like to talk to him.
Domicos is going there because he's expecting to get paid.
Alright. I like the idea of you guys having your own motivations. It's good.
So we're going to Brian. We're not going.
You are going to Brian. You
Okay.
have not met Brian yet.
Okay, I get you. Good job.
So, the roads have been very quiet and free from danger because you guys are living in a much more industrialized world. It's a lot safer to go through the forest on paved trails at night and day. It's a lot safer because
Better
now
riding.
you guys are
We're
arriving.
keeping the peace this week.
When you're coming up on the Cloud Bomber HQ, there's a sign posted in the ground that says Headquarters of the Cloud Bombers. It is not attempting to be subtle. And it is a series of large purple tents that are set up. There's no fence surrounding them, no wall surrounding them.
Well, I'm gonna make myself look like a tiefling.
Good idea. So now we have 4 tieflings.
Yes.
Because your hireling is a tiefling. That's great. And our life cleric is a tiefling, hoping to get paid.
Also hoping to get more drunk.
Always a good thing.
Does our resident tree know that he's a tiefling yet?
Now, is anyone outside of the carriage besides her? Roll perception.
Probably Bart likes to flap his wings. Well, to use his wings. So
Roll
we don't-
perception.
Driving the carriage.
Roll
13. No, wait.
11. Should I have Bart roll?
Yeah, 13.
perception. This is for Bart.
Oh, it is for Bart?
Yeah.
So that would be 9.
Oh.
26.
18 for Bart.
Expertise.
Wow.
13.
13. Okay. There's no one out there waiting to greet you, and the tents don't appear to be flapping in the wind.
Hey guys, just a heads up, this might be an illusion. Those tent flaps, they're not moving with the wind like they should.
Alright. I guess I'll have Bart fly up to one of the tents to see if he can see if they're actually there with his blind sight.
And when Bart attempts to fly into the camp, he runs into an invisible wall.
No.
His wings splayed out for a moment before he recovers.
Appears to be defended.
So let's see.
are you on your horse or no?
I'll dismount.
Okay.
Just like all the
There's dismounted and is observing. It feels like vibrating glass. You know when like there's bass behind something?
Right.
Yeah.
I relay this to the party. Should we try hitting it?
I'm not sure that would be wise.
Domicus is going to get out of the carriage, realizing it has stopped, and use his light cantrip towards the top of, as high up in the wall as, along the wall
I
as he
think
can.
it's range of touch. So getting up on your toes and touch.
Just touching the wall and lighting it up.
And you feel a static shock on your finger.
All right, Domicos.
Maybe it's warded against tiefling.
I'm gonna fish. I'm gonna pick up my saddlebags and pull out a hammer, just like and I'm gonna hit the wall with it.
And it goes boing.
That's
The
peculiar.
noise comes from your hammer, not the barrier.
Hammer back in the saddlebag.
Can I do an Arcana check on it?
Yeah.
10.
Can I do an Arcana check too?
Yeah.
I'm gonna feel the wall. Is it like stone, wood? What does it feel like?
It feels kind of like vibrating glass. Like when someone has a subwoofer in their car and like,
I didn't get any better.
what did you roll?
9.
Well, with those rolls, seems like brute force wouldn't be quick.
Hello! Anyone there?
Of course, there's Arthur.
I could probably use Dispel Magic. If it's magic based.
You're welcome to try.
You see the form of a tiefling exit one of the tents, and the flaps go straight over his horns. Like, he's making the motions of opening a tent flap, but he's just passing right through it. He has big, impressive horns that are like bulbous at the front. He has a goatee that is black. He has wide shoulders. He waddles over. Standing on the other side of the barrier, he looks at you guys. Looks Domicos in the eyes. Speak the words.
Want to go drink?
And then walks back towards the tent.
Just to clarify, are we here? Why are we going to Brunning? Or what's our mission?
I like the idea of you guys having your own motivations, but if you are grasping at straws and wanting ideas, you want to talk these guys down. What they're doing is barbaric. There's no need to kill people senselessly because of racial pride.
That is totally not why I'm here.
That's fine.
I'm here to protect Brian.
Duncan has done that.
And he once again approaches the front of his tent, opens an imaginary flap, and steps in.
I'm gonna get back on the horse and I'm gonna like try and circle while trying to feel out the wall and see how long it is or how far it goes before it bends around.
Pull it towards
If
you.
you're
There's a fight
walking
in
your
the back.
horse, I'm gonna say it takes you an hour to get around.
I'm gonna stop like for like a minute, like, okay, yeah, just
Touch, good, touch. Like you're seeing if there's an opening.
yeah, I'm just gonna see like how far does this go after a minute. I'm gonna like say, okay, yeah, this is really long.
Okay, in the back. You're not going to find an opening.
Yeah.
I'd like to take out my fancy longbow
Uh-huh.
and shoot at a 75-ish degree
Okay.
to see how far it goes up, or if it like angles, into like a
Okay, I
or
gotcha.
something.
You're trying to map it
Yeah.
by like shooting arrows at it.
Well, arrows, 'cause I don't
Yeah,
use any
your
arrows.
spectral arrows.
It's a marvelous bow.
So I'm just going to do this off of time.
Okay.
However long you're spending doing this, when you fire an arrow, it reflects off, and it seems to be a dome.
Dome.
It's not a cylinder; it is a dome.
Okay, it doesn't go straight up. Don't like. Okay.
it can like
sure.
cut through air and people. So I want to see if I can like cut through the barrier with it, since it can like cut through the air through people.
All right. Pantomime how you're slashing or stabbing.
It's gonna be like slashing it out like that to see if
So like the air
yeah.
current thingy is hitting it.
Where's Hilo when you need him?
The visual aspect of the air beam passes through as if unaffected by the barrier.
I'm digging. Can I find it? Yeah. I'm trying to see if I
Roll
can,
athletics to see how fast.
trying to get a feel for how deep the barrier goes. 8 plus 13.
All right. I'm gonna say you can dig. Are you trying to dig down, dig under, pop up?
I'm gonna take a look. I dig like 5 feet and see if like is the barrier still here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So digging. We'll get to you in just a second.
Oi!
You in the tent, come back out. I have matters to discuss.
Same man comes back out. What?
Dominate person on him. Do a wisdom save.
Roll a d20.
19.
Okay.
So it was
What is the visual aspect of the spell happening? Is it like completely subtle, like within the person only, or does something like come out of you?
I believe there's magic comment, so I'll just like point my wand at him.
I'm just saying like visually, if we were making a movie, where would we spend our special effects money?
Probably like glazing his eyes over or something. I don't know if there's like a.
Your spell fizzles. And
We was
what level spell is Dominate?
5th. All of my spells are
I
5th.
know you're using it at 5th level, but what's level?
It itself is a 5th level spell.
Okay. He looks at Arthur, who's not too deep yet. What are you doing?
I'm trying to get in. Could you please
Speak the words.
Please?
Not good enough.
They
Pretty
want,
please. Are you going to let us in?
he probably wants you to speak Infernal.
Arthur, you're an idiot.
And you're drunk.
Yep. Pulls out his flask and takes a drink.
Fellow brother, I
How
wish
would you deal with these?
Wait
I
for
changed
them.
his voice like 4 times.
Wait for them to get hurt.
Normally
Wait
nice
for them
to
to
others.
pay me to heal
That's how
them.
it works.
Why heal them if they're slowing you down?
They pay me. They pay me or they don't get healed. Their choice.
Take them away. You can stay.
I'll wait here till they leave.
Fellow brother, perhaps you could let me in. I wish to speak with Brian.
Yeah, here's the only one we're here for, don't worry.
Quit it!
Are you going to let me in?
What is it?
I call him fellow brother. Perhaps you could let me in. I wish to speak with Brian.
We're having a private meeting.
When might Brian be available for a chance to talk to then?
When we're done.
Would you happen to know when that might be?
When the meeting ends.
I see.
Alright. Last chance.
Are you going to let me in?
Do you know what a blunderbuss is?
Yes?
You ever had one shoved up your arse?
Not yet, you're welcome to try.
A massive hand cannon from his holster.
Shield up. And plate.
And he puts 2 clawed fingers inside his mouth and lets out a deep whistle. It's like,
Oh dear.
Domicus is going to get out his shield and wait behind the carriage.
I'm also
and he is suddenly flanked by materializing tieflings. Both of them look old and have white hair. One is a man, one is a woman. The woman leans in and speaks to him in Infernal. There's no reason to cause violence this early. We have a visitor.
Understood. Arthur, you are in trouble. The area has to stop. Just listen to them.
Thanks for letting me in.
Then you can
I
wait
just
your
want-
turn. They said they'll help us. We get our chance once they're done. They want to talk first in private. You can wait, Arthur.
Bloody hell, fine.
Come on, let's put the campfire together and we can wait our turn.
I give you your shovel back.
Thank you.
Oh, by the way, I checked. How far did I dig? How far?
I'd say you got like 4 feet.
I checked just to make sure. Like,
How much time do you get?
So I pat it.
Getting a foot can take an hour sometimes.
I'm
Because the first
If-
6 inches are easy, after that gets hard.
It doesn't end right where like the grass meets it, but it ends like a foot under that.
Oh. It's kind of smiling at myself as I get out.
Might as well wait it out.
The big burly dude says, "Be gone. We don't want you unless you know the words."
Pretty please.
What words?
What makes you think we want you?
Damocles
Because I'm pretty great.
Not convinced. Go on, take them with you.
You're mean.
Must be work associates. There's no way these people are your friends.
Some of them are.
Damocles is bringing his shield back. Am I supposed to leave or stay here?
You can stay.
Okay.
I wish to speak to this guy's mind.
Before. Is this magic?
It's a warlock thing
Okay.
for a great old one. Come on, we're all friends here. Just let us in. Not
you,
moving.
you can read his thoughts, right?
If he lets me. Otherwise, I have to use magic to do it.
Okay. He's going to let you read his thoughts. And he's going to say, "You're not bad. It's your friends that's the problem."
And I'm just gonna nod knowingly.
And he's gonna tell the old folks to go back. He says, "I got my eye on you, Jonathan."
Alright.
Let's pull back for now.
And the 2 old people, they do not like dematerialize like they appear. They are walking into a different tent. They don't touch the flaps. They're on the opposite side of it, so you can't see them.
Wait, I thought they appeared on our side of the barrier.
No.
Inside the barrier.
Oh.
Let's leave him for
I'd
now.
like to say that this barrier is invisible. I don't know if that was clear.
Yes. Bart flew headfirst into it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Despite blindsight. Seems they don't want tieflings here at the moment. Well, anyone non-tieflings here at the moment. Racist jerks.
Yes, that's the time point of the organization.
Isn't your character racist?
And
Whatever happened to that tiger cub?
It's at the college, I'm assuming.
Tiger said was at the college. The giant fox cub, which you're saying has the stats of a dire wolf, is
foxes
actually
don't have cubs, they have kittens.
Yes.
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 You-
Similar stats to a dire wolf.
Yeah, she is with me. Purity is with me.
I gotta hold you.
I just realized all throughout this entire campaign, all pets the players have had, not including familiars, had their names just be words.
My horse is called Hobbs.
I
Oh, I
actually
did not know
like
that.
Shadow, Mercy.
considered considered like the metaphorical implications of which animals we're taking.
For a second or two.
Did you bring food?
No, I did not bring food.
Do you see food in his hands?
We could make
His
that.
hands are food.
Now that your children's home cannibalism is rampant in most societies.
Where'd you go?
I
Dinner at the Dutch Goose.
I was hungry for hands.
Okay.
And I stabbed him 37 times in the chest.
So what do we
I saw you walking. I was gonna send you a text
Yeah.
message, but I don't have your phone number, baby.
You don't?
We should get that at some point, and I need to talk to you at some point around the 7-year gap. And I apologize for interrupting the stream.
Yeah, everyone hates you.
Probably.
We just lost all our subscribers. Thanks a lot.
Yep.
Yeah, your wild magic might be saving the party right now.
Oh.
They've reached an invisible magic barrier. There's a tiefling saying, "Speak the words" or "say the words," and
We can
the
just
party's
dig
not having it.
I just
Well,
been
we just
saying
found we can
random
dig
shit.
underneath it.
And it occurs to me right now that actually playing a Wild Magic Sorcerer World drunk would be really fun.
You're not drunk.
A little bit.
Did you not
Oh, I
see
thought
the
you meant if your
A
character
little
was
bit.
drunk.
Well, that would be fun too.
My character is very drunk most of the time. And now very.
I have an idea of what to do in this
I
situation.
just wish I could drink beer on screen. It's way more fun to DM that way.
Why can't you?
We kind of try to avoid having alcohol on stream unless everyone is above the age.
But the thing is, we don't really have a straight up rule.
No, we
You
don't.
know?
And
I think it's a good idea.
But
Yeah, we've just been kind of trying to avoid it because that way it avoids all sorts of complications that might arise if we had alcohol on stream with underage people here that might possibly be drinking it. So it's just kind of a way to keep things safe and secure.
Yeah.
Okay.
With the
Also,
I'm
yeah.
glad you were able to stop by, Joe.
Yeah.
I'm dying to hear your excuse why you're not a part of this.
Yeah, send me a message at some point and I will meet up with you to discuss, because I actually have ideas of why I'm not here.
Cool.
today. Other than the fact that I am just busy.
Gotcha.
So I will see you all later and have fun and kill bad guys for me.
Yeah.
See ya.
We'll see who pays more.
The good guys and the bad guys.
It's plenty for the both of us. The best dwarf win.
Alright. So, the guy said, "I got my eye on you."
All right. Climb her out of the hole. Give Snowleaf a shovel back. Thank you, Snowleaf. So what are we doing?
So are they going back inside?
The older folks went back inside.
Oh, the guy at the gate stuff. Come on,
They're
guys.
having peace talks. We probably shouldn't
Bother them, seriously. guys.
bother
Or
them.
break into their base.
Or attack
Arthur,
them.
aren't you at night now?
Yes, I'm worried about
What are you
Ryan.
doing digging like this?
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
against
go
doing
sit
my
under
work.
a tree and pull something out of my
I have
box.
built my own castle.
your own castle.
Well, sort of.
Specifically a crystal.
I know.
What are you talking about?
Well, here's some stones. We have to buy the stones. That's bloody expensive.
Yeah.
There's no quarry in the village.
I'm gonna.
After a small amount of time passes, the old man comes out and he has a folding chair and he places it on the ground for the big beefy guy to sit down. And he sits down, rests his chin on his knuckles, and he says, "Next move is yours."
Alright, wanna play some chess? I bring out a barrel so I can sit
Yes.
on it and bring out a chess game, yes.
Yes.
Alright then.
Buy something out.
Pass the time, guys. Why don't
All
you try
right.
Are we here?
ukulele for a while? You have time to
Actually,
waste.
I'm gonna like rest down my horse and take care of my horse, basically.
Okay. So y'all are gonna play chess?
Yes, I do actually. I bought a chessboard because hey, I am a rich, honorable person. Why not learn chess? Is what I thought. My God, I'm like, sure. And two is to pass the time with the students when the class was boring.
I'm gonna sit under a tree facing away from the barrier and start casting scrying on one of the tieflings that went into the tent.
Alright.
It takes 10 minutes though, so chess will proceed first.
Roll just d20, no additives. See what's the first one. It's not a trick chessboard. It can't really be.
How would you have a trick chessboard?
Teleportation's piece.
Yeah, roll for you, roll for him, whoever gets the higher number.
And yep.
And he's just telling you like how to move his pieces. He's not moving out there.
You got
He's like knight.
I'll use mine.
Okay.
16.
16.
Tie.
It was a draw.
How?
Damn right.
We killed everything but our kings. Dang it.
Or like one of your king, or you were put in a position where you can't move, but they also can't kill you immediately. I've done that with Christian several times. It pisses him off.
Again.
And he's down for another game.
5.
9.
So you won?
Yep.
When you take out his queen, he lets out a curse in Infernal. And you see where the dome would have been turn yellow and then fade. And then he like pops. And he says, in Infernal, God damn! And then it goes back up.
God damn it, what, dear brother in
The
Inferno?
first you said in Infernal that made it go down was shit. And I said, God damn! And I went back up.
Do I
So it's the
see that
swearing
he
fuels.
swore and then it went away?
You don't know what he said. You might not know the language. But
Yeah, I don't know what.
he said something, it sounded like it had some poison behind it. It went down. He tried to fake a cough, but it was awful. And he very clearly said a swore that time.
Also,
Said
since
swore.
they're speaking in Infernal while they're swearing, sparks come out of their mouth while they're saying it.
Would,
Yeah, so I'll notice that, like, would I notice that this,
Yeah.
okay.
would Snowleaf and Damikos be able to
Yeah.
tell what
Oh,
he's
yeah.
saying?
Oh,
Okay.
Alright, just because, hey, I'm not exactly sure how the barrier works, but this does sound something easily done. God,
Just so you know, the chess game is not done yet, but it looks like you're gonna win. You took his queen and he won.
as I'm about to move my next piece, I'm like, God damn if shit, why, brother? What?
And
In Inferno.
the barrier changes colors and becomes a cylinder and then a pyramid. Is currently a green pyramid that is very visible.
The entire barrier of the base.
Yeah. And he says, "The hell did you do?" In common.
I was just about to win! Didn't know winning caused the end. I guess ties
And
keep the game
He is
safe.
running towards the tent adjacent to the tent that the old folks entered. He's hauling ass in there.
What did you do that?
I didn't think winning would cause this.
How long was their
It's fueled
first
by
chess
swearing.
Oh, Sprout, oh, yeah, I shouldn't talk like that over the
This one, 5 minutes have passed. You have scrying.
Okay, so have the one lady who went back into the tent make a wisdom save.
Alright?
I need to see what the DC is for strength.
You win. I can basically tell you already.
Since I've met her.
If she rolled a 2, and
Yes, that
only
fails.
a few things get added. Yeah, so you
And
pass.
it's off my base 16. So
Then you see the old lady playing with a bunch of young tieflings. They're playing poker, and the big beefy guy comes in and he like grabs the collar of one of the young guys and yanks him up out of there, spilling chips onto the floor. And the old lady is looking at him. She furrows her brow. And then he goes beyond the range of your scrying.
I just hope she had gone to the peace talk tent. I'll maintain it just if anything interesting happens. Might as well get my use out of it.
I guess I'm taking them all.
And they're waiting, trying to figure out like, oh, how are we supposed to go if he's gone? And those who are not scrying see the big beefy guy pulling a very scrawny looking tiefling who has a curled wooden stick in his hand, and he casts a spell that you are unable to hear, and the barrier is no longer visible. hear a deep bass tone.
Man, I should stop trying to win at chess. This gets dangerous.
What's even winning at chess?
Some of that makes sense.
I find it humorous that swearing is the key to everything.
Yes, everything. Like that time you killed the dragon. Like that time you killed the necromancer. Like that time you had children.
Probably.
Yeah. Probably.
Or any time a tiefling wants to light something. Like when Damocus wants to smoke.
Just swearing isn't enough sparks to actually light something. It's just more for effect.
You can say anything, Infernal, if you're
Anyway, back to the topic at hand. Barrier's invisible. Well, it's no longer a green pyramid anymore.
Would you care to come back to our game, sir? I'm about to win, I think. Or we can start over.
Looks at you. Looks at the scrawny guy. Whispers in his ear and points at the chair. And he walks into another tent. This is a tent that you have not seen
Enter.
used.
Would you care to play with me, young man?
Puts his wand into like a breast pocket. And sits down in the chair. Crosses his arms. Crosses his legs. But his eyes remain straight.
I believe the move is yours.
Shakes his head.
Well, I might as well start at the tune as we wait then. And I'll bring out my guitar and strum some notes. Not sure if this will do anything, but I'm going for it. So, performance, 11, yeah. 21.
It's a nice jolly tune, or a nice somber tune. It sounds fantastic. And try as he might, he taps his foot. Just a little.
Unfortunately, Damocus cannot play along with his kazoo.
Assuming in the 7 years it passed.
Yeah,
Eventually.
but he wouldn't want it back.
Oh, no.
Yeah, they were pretty shitty.
No, I
He
didn't.
was playing his kazoo that he got from the gay parade
Yeah.
on the back of a hippogriff while they were in flight.
Ooh.
The wind took hold of it and lodged it in his throat. He tried to get it out and he swallowed it.
Oh.
Wonderful.
You know, they say gum takes 7 years in your stomach.
That's not true
What
whatsoever.
about a kazoo?
I don't think that kazoo could work its way down there.
Well, a fork can eventually, so it's probably possible.
I have a feeling that over 7 years, either you would pass it or you would die.
There's also surgery, but I don't know.
He would pass it or die. There
Yeah,
is no
exactly.
middle ground.
Your stomach acid could dissolve it.
I could just see like the
Sure.
little kazoo clogging
Yeah,
your
I don't
intestines.
know.
You shall not pass.
So should I erase it from the inventory?
It would be safe to erase it from your memory.
You have a new white kazoo that's a little bit better.
It's slightly stained, but you know.
But now every time you fart, it just hums
Yeah.
it back.
Okay. So, how long is your performance? So,
10 minutes, max.
10 minutes?
And at that time, my scrying would end.
Okay.
Nothing of
You would
interest
see,
over.
so you remember what those orange, like, note card message cantrips look like? A whole bunch of those are, like, going between the tieflings that are sitting at the table. Some fly out the window. Like, there are a lot of messages being sent back and forth. Over the time that you're scrying, lots and lots.
Alright, well, I guess I'll end that.
Are we near the coast or?
The coast is honestly like a day's and more travel away.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
You may be able to to smell the coastal air and hear a far-off seagull. I don't think so.
I take pleasure in it.
I guess I'll snap out of my trance, turn back to the party to tell them what I learned, and notice there's the kid that went missing.
The what?
The kid that was yanked out of the tent listening to his music.
Oh, yeah, the same scrawny dude.
Oh,
Okay.
there's the child. No context.
3.
And that's it.
Alright. Then, going to see a human running out of the tent, like what was it? The very first tent, I'm trying to keep these straight, the very first tent that the beefy guy came out of. And this human is wearing a blue suit that has like buttons and stuff. And he's dressed up fancy. And you see him like waving his arms, like trying to stop something.
I thought my plan was pretty good. Guess you guys don't like it. Put my guitar away.
I'm gonna approach the
I'll
entrance.
wave back.
What? I approach the entrance too, and I'm just kind of watching. I'll try to do a perception check with a shield. To like see try and figure out what's going on.
Alright?
Or if anything suspicious is happening.
I'd say honestly that's investigation, unless you're looking at like
Trying to notice if anything's off.
insight or investigation, your choice.
Investigation. No advantage there, so 8.
8?
Yeah.
His eyes are locked on something above him.
Alright.
He is waving not at like a person, place, or thing at his level. It's up.
Alright.
I'm saying that time is going very slow right now. Like we're doing all these things. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Sometimes,
like slow-mo.
Yeah.
Or like in combat where everything's 6 seconds, but it seems so much slower than that.
Exactly. Yeah.
What's wrong in his head?
Is he
His
running?
eyes are going to dart to you, and he has a look of panic on his face. How easy is it for someone to know that you are the one that sent the message?
It does not specify.
It's not? Okay, then he looked in the party's direction, and then back up in the sky, and
probably see me
you hear him
staring.
shouting, "No! Stop! You don't need to do this!"
I think that airship's taking off.
Now would be a good time to swear.
Oh, this is gonna be horrible
Well, I'm not doing
and infernal because I don't want Sprout to
You
hear
say,
it.
"Oh shit, this is gonna be horrible."
Yes.
Okay, like cover Sprout's ears.
Sprout's teenager.
You said
Pretty sure
infernal.
he's
The
a
barrier goes
Sprout's
away,
13.
and the scrawny guy that was sitting stands up and pulls out his wand, and
I'm gonna
we roll
quickly step
initiative.
forward.
Oh, nice.
Do I get a Oh, I do.
Where's
Yes.
my pencil?
Right next to
You
you.
can use one of mine.
16.
Where?
Under your computer, kind of. No, on the right hand side.
Whoa.
Cool.
No.
17.
Oh, no idea.
You have a
Do you need
minus
one?
2 and you got a 17.
Domicos has a -2
Ah,
to
Literally under
initiative.
me.
Impressive.
Okay. Don't worry, you're not fighting the dragon again. I'm just taking assets.
That's been doing way when they were
Kind of
something
the dragon again.
You mind moving your
Hey,
camera
look,
on
it's
a
Neil
bit
talking with a really big
closer?
dragon.
Wonder where he went.
I wonder what his 7 years has been like.
Oh.
Totally not fun to kill all of us.
Definitely not.
Look at that pile of ash.
It's strangely familiar.
strangely familiar title dash.
Aurora's like, why do I feel like disgusted looking at this? Her body.
I can
Your
tell
first
you
encounter
that
with
if
a
he
terrorist
survived,
cell,
he would be
you guys
trying to
tried
get
messing
Shadow back.
with their barrier.
Well, they wouldn't let me in. I just wanted to take
Sprout,
care.
do you have Shadow?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
Whoa.
was Shadow working?
I'm not sure if Shadow would be with us or if she would prefer to stay at the college.
Well, technically, Shadow
But
said
you know what she-
Shadow would stay with you, so probably stay with us, I guess.
Yeah, because maybe it would help find Enel if Shadow was there.
Mhm.
So maybe Shadow was there. But probably, like, safe in, like, the carriage or, like, behind
Yeah,
us.
Aurora is not there, right?
correct.
No, she stayed behind at the college and with Kev. I mean, going back and forth, but she really needs to learn teleportation circle so that can be more instantaneous.
She could hire a caravan to help make sure she gets back and forth safely. But there could be problems with that.
Raiders.
She can handle herself.
Doesn't mean the caravan can.
Okay, Eli, dead. Arthur, here. Baron, not here. Here. Woodspace. Here. Backup. Here. Lit up. Hylar, not here. Shamba. Traveler. Arthur, 2. You're multiplying! Nail, gone.
Both roll
Snow,
five.
Sprout, Aurora, gone. Gone.
All we have are others.
Oh, and Scott,
Yes.
Still have
just to let you know, my husband, who has no name, is not with us. I
Okay.
had, before we went off on our journey, I had sent him back home to go tell the rest of the police force of what we were on our way to do. And so he's on his way there now. I don't think he's gotten there yet.
Okay.
But I'd like to
Who am I
go
missing?
over his stuff with you.
Oh, I
guys.
have no drawings for Duncan or Domicos. Alright, what color is Domicos?
He's wearing a
How do I
water
spell Domicos?
Damakos.
Dang it, I've been spelling it with a C.
Alright. Tell me about Domicos' color.
He is sort of a reddish purple with horns, and then wears chainmail.
That?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I actually haven't thought much about his color, so I am just guessing.
Color's chainmail?
Mm-hmm.
in the 7 years' time, I acquired real clothing, not just pajamas.
Character development.
What?
Lita is now taller and has actual clothes.
Wow, how old is Lita now?
20.
20.
I hope you'd have something better than pajamas.
You probably got grown out of them too.
Probably.
Now we're not
Hopefully.
both kids.
What do you wear under your chainmail?
Under it,
You're
An adult now.
let's see,
Wait, you both are so short.
probably a
Yeah,
colorful
short.
shirt and pretty standard pants.
124. Minus 100 years. That's the real age.
Maybe you put some pink on his cheek so it looks like he's already drunk.
Alright, or I can give him the
Angry
anime
devil.
treatment.
Did you just say he looks like the devil? He is a tiefling.
I said an angry devil.
That works.
He
Not
does
just
have
any
horns.
devil, an angry one.
What color are your horns?
I think it's
Grayish.
Like a charcoal gray or
And
like
what
a...
shape?
Like, I got
They're
chainmail, that's my
straight and go back a bit, and then they're not that long, but
Ram horns.
Okay. Farther forward. There.
Horns are hard.
Agreed.
yeah.
Ah. Ah. And you have a cool new helmet.
Yeah, I forgot to come up with what it would look like, so I'm just going to say it's a standard medieval helmet with holes cut into it for his horns.
She also has a pair of horns in front of it that just belong for the helmet. So it looks like you have 2 pairs of horns.
There, you look kind of like a legionnaire.
Yay.
Come on, Dick.
That reminds me, there is a specific
There's
kind of
one.
goat that can have 4 or 6 horns. And it often forms a helmet
What'd you
shape.
say?
It's a dude's fault. In our context, that wasn't dude's fault. I said it for legionnaires.
14th Crusade was an inside job. Worst year of my life. Lucky Venice.
Colorful clothes. Yay, clothes. What a nice drawing. And you are a holy man.
Yes.
As much as a drunkard could be.
He does worship the Roman god of wine.
So he's a very pious man.
He is very religious. He drinks in honor of his god.
Alright, that's standard.
Like, not only does his god allow him to drink, but he's expected to.
Yeah.
Alright, and we need Duncan. Human as hell?
Yeah. Spike, or kind of spiky black hair, gray eyes, and
The
does he
cloud
still-
stripe.
Huh?
Spikiness. Stop.
Yeah,
Cloud stripe spikiness. If you know Final Fantasy 7.
I do.
Okay.
I don't know that exact style.
Okay, maybe not that. Sorry, maybe not spiky then. I don't know. I don't know my words very well. Or hair.
There you go. Yeah. That works.
That works. And he had black markings under his eyes as well.
Did that on his hair layer. I mean, his head layer.
Hair head.
Did you say a hair head?
Yes.
This head is for hair, and then this one is for having a face, and then this one is for holding a brain. And this one is for a trophy. So I put it on a stick and put that stick on my
Alright,
arm.
does he have any facial hair?
No. He likes to keep clean shaven.
God, I'm bad at the anime hair. Yeah.
Maybe get rid of the higher spikes. Yeah, that's a bit better.
This is horrible.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Did you see the picture I posted on Facebook of what he kind of looks like?
No.
Round it up at the top and then
Okay,
Spikes
so
pointed
when I said
down.
spike, I mostly meant like as it comes down, it's
Think messy top. Messy mom. There.
Messy.
I tried that.
like
Are you
Christian
pulling
if
up
the
on Facebook?
tip of his hair was spikier. Or like, I don't know.
which way do the spikes point?
No, that's Aurora.
Further down.
Oh. All I can see is some of his hair.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I meant short, spiky.
Anime's hard.
Yeah. He doesn't have to look anime. I just happened to design my characters in an anime style, and for that particular picture, copy it from an anime.
you also used a website that is meant for
Not for this picture.
animated characters. Really?
Yeah, I took a picture for an actual anime.
Right.
Do it out. I want to say his name's easy, but there's like a 50% chance that's wrong.
This is so hard. Hair. 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 Hair.
Just give him short black hair. Don't make it look anime.
Hair.
M&M's.
Have some.
Thank you.
Sure.
What are his eyes like?
I took a photo.
I gave him gray eyes when I designed him, and put,
Well, I said he had gray eyes.
and then I
Actually,
put,
doesn't look bad.
yeah, and then I put like black lines coming off of his eyes, but you don't have to draw that.
Okay. What about his garb?
Let's see, he has leather armor, but he'd probably wear a dark robe over that. Or maybe under that. And then do you
Dark what?
Huh?
Dark what?
Like charcoal. I can say like roughly what? Just like blackish. Cool.
Good.
And then do you need to draw Bart as well?
Yeah. Hold on.
Do something simple like Shadow was when Shadow was a kid in Vegas.
Okay. Tell me about Bart. What color?
Like a light blue. Cool.
I think I know what anime you're
Yes.
copying the appearance from.
Yes. Do you need to use a vector image?
Huh?
Do you need to use a vector image?
Yes. Look, it's Bart. You know, I can just draw a flying Bart.
Sorry, this is taking so.
It always does.
And
I'm also not good at drawing dragons. You know who is? Eric. Eric!
just draw a blue cat with wings. That might work. It's like Happy from Fairy Tale. Buy that. And we can just pretend those are horns instead of ears. And that works.
That was really good.
Yep.
Let's keep it.
What a lovely dragon. Look, it has a snout, so that makes it a dragon,
Perfect.
right?
Yeah.
Meow. I have no idea what's going on.
Sure.
Artistic creativity is killing me slowly as I agree to things.
Alright.
So let's
Check,
get
check, 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 check.
Snowy, Domicos.
Is it Kira there?
We need a key.
Scott.
I don't see the red, but he
She's
didn't
the-
uncheck me. Still there. Thought, according to...
Oh,
there I
There
am.
she is.
Off in the distance, off in the distance,
Wow.
getting ready to hide and snipe at enemies.
Like a dragonborn is going to be able to hide. But, you know,
What's that thing in the tree?
No, it
Must
isn't.
be
nothing.
Crap, they found my position. Time to burn it to the ground.
You can't climb the tree if the tree's on fire.
Yes, I can, because I'm a tiefling.
If I can't hide in this tree, no one can.
Honestly, though, as a tiefling, you probably could hide it in a tree that's burning.
At least until it burns enough to weaken
Haven't
the
we already
tree and
burnt
then
a
it
tree that
crashes.
someone was hiding in?
Unless it, you know,
Her
like,
character is a
just burns off all the
dragonborn,
leaves or something.
not a
You
tiefling.
definitely can't.
She's
hide
a
it.
red dragonborn, though, so she has fire resistance, I think.
Yeah, I do.
We have 3 team members with fire resistance. Cool.
And then a tree college that has fire resistance.
Yep.
A tree
That's
college.
really pretty important.
Yeah.
Yeah, I specifically made sure to craft like magical items of fire resistance for the tree so that it's not in such terrible danger.
Yeah, I imagine it's a bit more flammable than Anderson. Just a bit more.
I don't know about that.
Actually, we
Well,
could have just
Anderson's kind
had
of
her
burning
use
as is.
Hallow because
Why
she
do you
can
think
grant
we have
one
to have
type of
such
energy
sensitive
resistance
alarms?
to everything.
But we could do that too.
So she could literally just
I
give
thought
everything
about
fire
fire going
resistance.
off.
Yeah, so it could be fire resistant and the
And everyone there would
artifact-
have fire
Yeah.
resistance too.
and then the artifacts would give it more fire resistance. And so it would be
Nearly
Because the first fire resistance would cancel out with it being a tree, but further warding could. Nice. Wow, that's a lot of
I can hear
tents.
these people just like, tents aren't perfectly aligned, sir. Take them all down and start over.
Alright. La 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 la. Yeah, that makes sense.
Wow, we invaded the encampment.
You guys were so fast.
We got in.
There. Alright. That's horrible. It's Brian.
He looks human.
He is human. We've discussed this.
Isabel's good.
He's bad for business.
Yeah.
We need to get rid of him.
You will not touch him.
Sorry, I meant to say that out of character.
I'd be like, okay.
I'll fight you, all of you.
I'm
Okay.
kidding. I actually wouldn't
I got
kill him
21
because he has
AC. Try it.
that I want. Maybe. At the very least, he has information.
Make a dex save against my magic crack. No, wait. Heat metal.
Wait, is it 21? No, I'm wrong. It's 23.
Yeah, I can get past that with a cantrip.
Stab.
You have to do a dex save, and I can use the cantrip from 60 feet.
120.
Also, if you attack me,
How long has he been
How
at this
should you?
peace talk?
you burst into flames.
Like, I'm just
Well,
picturing.
it's
Convoluted in this
I'm just
game.
picturing
I'm
him
just
with
gonna
like
lie, let me get
a
my
cup
phone
of,
off.
like a mug of coffee in his hand, like waking up in the morning in a rush to go pick up his newspaper from the lawn.
His stomach was all that long because I spent so long trying to find the right words to get inside.
Just trying
And then he just like, and as he's giving up, he just like swears in Infernal and holy crap, that worked.
oh darn, I should have
He's got coffee.
checked
Yeah.
because I was going to I had to fix stuff with what proficiencies in languages the animals learned at the college over the 7 years, and I knew one of the birds was going to speak all the languages that each person could teach them. I'm just gonna max out no other skills, just languages. It's all they learned,
Dang.
and I wasn't sure if they would know Infernal.
Did you bring that bird?
I don't know. don't have all the stats with me right now. I should have.
Send an animal messenger to go retrieve that bird.
How many teachers did you have for each language?
Well, Aurora
oh
could teach
God.
Elvish and Celestial.
Then what's the
Elvish would be useful. Sprout can teach Celestial,
For that you also
Druidic,
know Sylvan.
Common, Gnomish, beasts, plants, yeah. And he knows Sylvan and Infernal
And Draconic.
and Draconic.
Useful.
They only would have time to learn like 6 or 7 languages.
Speak of
I mean, does that one look like a sad devil?
Yeah, it does.
I don't want to be here. I want to play poker with my friends.
I was having a nice time.
I gotta fight these guys.
The guy named
Not
Brian,
gonna
who
win.
kind of looks like a gym
Maybe.
teacher, he's bad for business, and he has coffee, which is blasphemy.
How's coffee blasphemy? Oh, because it's not alcohol, and
Not only
according
that,
to myth, it sobers you up.
I mean, have you played
coffee
Red
is
Dragon? Have
blasphemy.
you played Red Dragon?
It's called
You lose alcohol
anti-alcohol.
content when you drink coffee.
Is liquid
Exactly. That's why for him it's blasphemous.
Yeah, exactly.
Like instead of not being allowed to
That's
have
right.
alcohol, your religion's not allowed to have coffee.
Is liquid blasphemy.
I mean, who can say they have palatable blasphemy you can actually taste?
Not many.
Well, for most religions, it's alcohol, if anything. Or human blood.
I mean, alcohol is more like a no-no, but like actual blasphemy.
You have a point. Are you really supposed to drink holy water, though?
I guess that's just more for your own safety than anything else.
They just gotta make sure there's no vampires in the church.
Yeah. And what would happen? Like, does it burn your throat? Like, what's it's like drinking salt water? What happens?
No, it's like drinking hydrochloric acid. They just like melt from the inside.
Okay, so yeah, it's more for your own safety than anything.
Okay. So it's in case you're a vampire. Got it.
If you want to think of on the weekend,
Then again,
allergic
in
reaction.
some religions you don't actually drink the holy water.
I don't
You
think
spray
you're
it on
supposed to
people,
in
it's like,
almost
yeah.
anything.
They don't spray it, they sprinkle.
Baptized.
That's how the Bible always
Dunk.
describes it, is they sprinkle the water.
I remember this one scene in Supernatural where they laced all the beer with holy water, so that if you suspect anyone's possessed, you just say, "Oh, hey, have a beer," and then if they drink it and then scream in pain, then you know they're possessed.
That wouldn't work because that would taint the holy water, making it no longer holy water.
I
Actually,
mean, it's alcohol and holy water.
it can work actually.
That water's down the beer, though.
That too.
It holy waters down the beer.
Water.
It's a bit holier, but it's
Or you
watered
can
down.
just put
It's like weaker
pentagram
alcohol.
on all the seats, like underneath the seat cushion, so that when they get up to try to leave, they're just kind of stuck there.
They're stuck.
Lyra has seen
They've had a
Game
lot
of
of fun
Thrones,
with
like
pentagrams.
Anyone who
Beds,
either
Okay, why did the Iron Lord
rugs
get
and
fired
on
from
the
his
ceiling.
lifeguard position?
anyone who walks
gets
out
our enforced
with a
religion on
chair
the
is either possessed or demonic, or stealing the
Oh wow,
chair.
the beefy guy.
Anyone who stays there overnight is either possessed, demonic, or a drunk. Like Domicos. Wait, Domicos would have to stay there for 2 reasons.
Because fiend and drunk.
Yes.
One of those genres.
Dire.
He's really good at flossing.
He needs braces though.
You could just need a whack to the face and might fix it all. Happened in Kung Fu Panda. Horrible teeth. Whack to the face. Perfect. Saves you a lot of trouble.
That's a good joke.
His teeth are also very clean.
Probably because he doesn't drink as much as Domicos.
alcohol kills the bacteria.
Alright, so Snowleaf was playing chess.
Near the
Where's
fence.
Duncan?
Meditating. Well, just got back from meditating under a
Where's
tree.
Arthur? I know you have a horse too.
That horse is getting out of finally.
It may be a part.
I will make sure to train him to like run away from fights. I don't
Roll
want.
animal handling.
I've seen this.
Also, what if you want the horse? Like, what if you?
I want you to double your proficiency bonus when you're using your horse.
So, 19.
Is a horse a large creature?
Usually.
At least medium.
Yeah, it's like what do you call it? Riding horse?
Well, there's a horse or there's a war horse. Which is it?
Oh, Sprout may or may not awaken your horse.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, no. Oh wait, double proficiency. So never mind. That's 25.
Alright.
World
I also
Awakening,
rolled with advantage.
since world domination is not, is usually not allowed
Actually,
for
don't.
pacifists.
From now on, don't double your proficiency
Kind of hard to
bonus. I just
dominate the
realized that
world
would
when you're a
break something.
pacifist.
Okay,
I'm
22.
guessing.
It's good enough. It's fine. We'll figure out the specifics.
Go away,
Honestly,
Hobbs. Go away.
I'm making a very ugly horse.
Okay.
Or
Does your horse have a name?
Hobbs.
Hobbs. That's a nice name.
look at that horse. That horse is
Oh
shit.
god.
Alright, so you told it to stay away.
By the way,
That's
the horses that are pulling our carriage can talk.
Is it like a
Yeah.
way
Of course they can.
Okay.
That was like the front.
So you have the giant white fox already on top of it.
So they
I
went
was like jumping
chatting
to the
up
barrier because I saw the guy waving.
As I already.
I saw him like waving upwards.
These are the normal.
Looked up. I put two of them together and was like, there.
Oh well.
The bag looks yellow to you? Where's not the peanut patty?
Thank you anyway.
Wait, they're
I got
color
three.
coded.
I got 3 orange and 3 green.
Yes.
Bags, yeah.
You never noticed.
No.
You never read the bag.
Yeah. I just
The
knew
bag,
that.
the color of the bag determines what type it is.
I knew that they were labeled. I didn't know they were color coded.
The peanuts bags are always yellow. The M&M bags are usually always.
I never
Chocolate
really
brown.
paid much
Usually
attention
always.
to.
Sometimes they're red during
M&M
Halloween
bags.
or Valentine's.
Red is normally peanut butter. Purple is dark chocolate.
Green is mint.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
pretzel is disgusting.
Yeah. I feel sorry for pretzel.
Feel bad for the guy who made it.
Sorry, those were just
These
my.
are heavily trodden grass.
Oh, that's grass.
Yeah. And multiply. So now we can see the grid. Alright, so where's Arthur?
Head like as close to the front of the dome as he can, or near Brian.
Okay, what about Lida?
Right next to, right where the dome was.
You're there. Sprout. Do I have to include your multitudes of animals? Or are they
No,
waiting in the carriage?
uh,
Oh my god, I forgot the carriage.
I'm thinking
It's
Shadow's
really big,
probably
right?
waiting in the carriage. Mercy might be in my backpack, and
Not as
Witness.
a human?
Not as a human. That was
So
just
Mercy is a human in your backpack.
no,
How
not,
about no?
not as a
Not
human,
as
but
a
human.
she was only a
You're
human.
cruel. You're cruel.
No, she was only a human when she first met the party, when they first began the journey, and she only really turned into a human so that she could mess with them.
Mercy
Just to
in your
say,
pocket.
haha, I'm a fox.
Although to be
There's a
fair,
pocket
Scott,
right there.
Duncan once tried to do that with someone he had killed and only did it because it would have been too heavy.
Wait, wouldn't Mercy be a little too big to be in your backpack?
As a human, yes.
Because you
As
got
a
Mercy
fox.
as a cub, and you haven't grown that much. You don't grow
Foxes
much.
are the size of like small dogs, like schnauzer size.
And the giant fox that Snowleaf has definitely wouldn't fit in my
Right.
backpack, but Mercy might.
So if he's bigger than a normal schnauzer.
I know that. I've seen a normal schnauzer recently.
Okay, this is your beautiful carriage.
Oh,
How
wow.
illustrious.
It's so fancy.
Yep, majestic.
Alright,
Well worth 100 golds.
okay. Akira, where are you?
I
It's metal
am
instead of regular wood.
decent amount away from Arthur.
It's leather.
Okay, what
It's
about
only
Duncan?
because you were
Duncan's
getting
there.
kind of in trouble
Sprout.
while you were digging.
I You'll probably
know.
be like lingering in the back.
Just want to keep quiet.
Alright. So, y'all rolled initiative. I hope you remember your rolls.
Indeed.
Yes.
How's it going? Kidding.
Fuck you.
Not one.
Alright. Give me the highest number.
19.
20. Not natural.
Numbers.
Lit at 19.
Alright, anything 15 or above?
15.
16.
17.
Perfect. You're 16?
Yep. 120, but
10 and above.
11.
Sprout, what'd you get?
8.
Does everyone?
Yes.
Okay.
Perfect.
It's a dragon.
alright. I mean, that's his name.
So, no leaf. He's pulled out his wand, and his mouth is making words.
Where's my hole?
You're a hole.
You might need it soon.
Just duck under the hole.
I'm so proud of you.
Just hide in
I
the
was
hole.
I was kind of upset that you made that hole. Right here.
Trench warfare.
We're trying to give some depth to it while Snowleaf is thinking about his
So
plan.
easy to hide in the hole.
You're just, oh, right, you're still at half.
You know what?
Yeah.
Tell me, brother, what's the matter? I thought we were having a good game. What happened? Is there a problem with your side? Persuade to not attack?
That's a hole.
Beautiful.
God. I need to go to art lessons before I do Dungeons and Dragons ever again.
Yeah, maybe take a graphic design class.
Shut You're getting the question marks.
Uh-oh.
The secret dragon.
Dragon
That's
again.
you.
Wait, that's Bart?
No. You get a
Okay, what'd you get on your persuasion?
Confused now.
I'll manage this back.
21.
Okay,
So now that gets to go back through.
what about the rest of your turn?
It seems like it's just going to continue and not listen to
Roll
me.
insight.
Net 20.
What?
He instead wants to cast Fireball.
That's in my head, I'm going to do sneak attack. Because he hasn't gone yet, technically.
That is only assassins.
Right.
You're an arcane trickster.
Fine, turn invisible.
It's watching you.
That's fine. I can move afterwards.
Snowleaf is Mr. Invisible.
Wait, where would everyone be at this time?
Right where they are.
And I want...
Okay.
I'll head to Brian.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Okay. That's my move.
I'm gonna step so if the barrier were to come back up, I'm on the inside of the barrier. And I'm gonna get my walkie-talkie out and have it ready so that if someone comes in my space, I'm gonna attack them.
Deal. Donkles.
Looks like the chess game isn't going to continue. Head to the carriage, lay against the... And if he can reach it, lay against the side of it, and put his shield over him. And start resting.
Okay, you're at the corner. You'd have to use
Minor jog to get to the
Alright.
carriage. Let's
And then
shield
take a
it.
load off.
So much effort, I'm exhausted.
Arthur, the whole man.
Is the barrier still up?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to the boy with sword and shield out.
5.
I'm gonna try and shout at him to stand down.
Currently, if the barrier came back, you might be where it is.
Okay, I'm gonna step to so I'm to the right of Beefcake.
Where's Beefcake?
Is he the sad guy?
That's not Beefcake. Beefcake's not.
Who's that?
Beefcake's in one of the tents.
That's Scrawny guy.
Beefcake is not in sight. I just drew him.
That's that sad demon.
The sad team
It's
lane.
Scry Devil Man.
Scry Devil Man. Yeah, whoever was waving his wand at us.
Yes. This is Wanda.
Stand down. I'll have to knock you down.
Roll.
Intimidate. That's not gonna work. It's 8.
Okay. What else?
Is he standing down? Alright, I'm gonna knock him down with the shield.
So you're rolling a shove?
Yes.
Alright. Roll athletics because your is acrobatics.
23.
I want you to stand up and show everyone how you're shoving. Okay. You have been taken off balance and you slip.
What?
And fall. You are now prone.
Am I falling? Like, what happened?
He rolled a 20.
What?
A nat 20 to dodge you, and you whoa! He tripped you so hard. So hard. And Arthur is now prone. I think you are the most often prone character.
Yeah, I thought over once.
I think that's more than other people.
This
Fair
is,
enough.
Are you saying this is once? You fell over in the dragon fight.
That
You were
was the
sprinting.
dragon.
I thought I hit a wall. I ran face first into a gate.
That was it.
Yeah.
That was it.
I got a bloody nose, and it took me forever to like stop it.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Alright,
I remember
so
that.
you cannot get up this turn.
No.
You don't have enough movement. You have like speech, basically. Oh, you have extra attack. You could do another attack from the ground. Whoa! Fall.
Down
God!
tilt. Down tilt.
Should I? Like grab his legs and just like,
Alright,
pull him down.
roll athletics to grapple. Contested by his athletics.
No.
He's gonna try to kick you.
So
Does he get disadvantage
7.
for being prone?
wait,
Yes,
hold on.
you do get a disadvantage for being prone.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, how about this? Tell me how you're grabbing it. You fell on the ground. You have a sword and a shield.
You know what? I'd like use the shield to like bash his ankles.
Okay, roll at disadvantage. This is your roll right now.
Hold on. Check out some stats.
This is athletics.
Okay. 2 and an 11, so 7.
Okay. You were not able to grapple him. It was a feeble attempt.
Bad luck.
Duncan.
Okay. I'm gonna tell Bart in his mind, fetch, and point at the stick, the wand the boy's pulling out. And I'm gonna casually walk past where the barrier was as Bart does so.
So 5, 10, 15, 20,
I'm not gonna attack him if
and
he's
then
in space.
fetch.
The wand.
All right.
Dex.
I'm gonna say because he's surprised by Bart, Bart rolls at advantage. He rolls normally.
So would this be Dex just to snatch it?
This is athletics. This is strength.
Okay.
Contested by his awareness, really.
Oh no. Unnatural 1. I
Bart-
rolled a nat 1 earlier.
All right. Bart completely misses his target and flies right on past. He is currently occupying the space of this guy. He cannot end his
He's
turn.
tiny.
He can end his turn there. Is he just like hovering in space? I'm imagining he like, but missed. And it's just like,
and just move him like 1 north of him just to
See him?
make it easier.
but here's the thing. You told him fetch. Telling him, like, making him go north is him not fetching.
True.
I don't know how your familiar works.
I guess he'd stay there for now.
Okay.
He might try again later.
Beefcake. He's coming out. is seized.
Wait, I thought Brian was in peace talks with them.
Yeah.
And then he ran out panicked.
Everyone roll insight.
17.
12.
Who rolled above 15? This is not a seizure of malice. This is a seizure like a mom who grabs their child like, oh, you know better than that. Like, keeping you safe. It's not like, I'm gonna kill you. Alright, Akira.
Well, because I did not roll over 15, I'm going to pull back my bow, hold my shot, and just yell at Beefcake to let go of him and just hold.
You feel that mystifying energy crackling between your finger claws as you stand poised, ready to attack should he disobey. And he lets go.
Put it down. Because clearly, like, for me, at least, like, okay, well, he's safe.
Oh,
I think we're good. Then I just turn back and wait. Because I'm not quite sure how this is.
Brian. Brian is going to take this opportunity to run. You all have to leave this place!
What's happening?
Massive ships, they'll burn you all!
I'm facing first and dirt.
What do you say we all leave then?
I'm gonna look something up.
Might want to freeze the screen before you look stuff up.
What?
Might want to freeze the screen before you look stuff up.
Does anyone happen to have a DMG on? No? Yeah. But we have like 4
Dungeon Master Guide. In our defense, most of us are just players.
Wrong. Wrong.
I don't use one.
Wrong.
And,
Still not just a player, though.
Wrong.
and Danielle homebrews.
Yeah, I'm having a Star Trek campaign where the the proficiency for Arcana is replaced with science, and you can use science to science things.
Like
It's a
engines.
Or
verb.
drugs. I science my
Like
drugs.
knife in video games.
Yes, we
Yeah.
have verbified sciencing.
Science.
Verbification of nouns.
Or the best thing that happened, you did good at the sex.
Nounifying a verb.
Yeah, there's been a lot of inappropriate things happening in the Star Trek campaign recently.
Yeah,
There's-
just recently.
There's been one successful sex and one incoming sex.
Next time.
Not there yet. Basic.
If they incoming sex, what's going to happen on our next session between them two?
Yes. From what I've heard.
From what you've heard.
From what I've heard about.
I have heard nothing of this.
Oh,
I heard that you guys decided that.
I
next
decided on
session
nothing.
Probably.
I
Definitely. It's what Graham would do.
Would it?
You're a doctor. He's sick. It's the only way to heal it.
You're just taking so much delight in the homo sex.
Ray could potentially have Matse help him convince Dr. Graham.
But he's not around.
And Matse is currently occupied with that business already.
I'm currently doing great at
Ah,
sex. I'm not to worry about someone else's.
What I mean is, Matse is known for having medicine.
Well, what is this medicine gonna do?
It's gonna make it so she'll probably never go through Pomfar.
I actually,
I don't need to worry about that. I'm constantly having sex. Good.
accidentally
That's my
dropped
joke.
the D20 under the couch.
Okay.
Oh, never mind. It's at your feet.
Is it better to say, did it roll in that one or something?
The party relationships are so funny because there's your two children and the crazy aunt
Godmother.
and the alternate universe version of the crazy uncle.
I can't believe
You're all
so
one big
dumb
happy
as
family.
to meet this map.
Yes, there's the
Trying to
crazy
convert miles
aunt
per hour
who's
to
the
feet per 6 seconds.
self-proclaimed godmother, and the
Well,
crazy
Just-
uncle who's the self-proclaimed god
I'm adding
whatever.
all of my apps, and I have a big
Just
old
like
list
that
of contact numbers that I need to add that I think will be
But now,
Best part of it.
numerous soul.
yeah.
So multiply by about 5,000 and then divide by like 10.
But I need
No, divide by
my
600.
messenger.
I never
app
had a
that
kid
I
who die in a
think
one of my campaigns before.
completely stopped
So
working
sad.
Monday.
I'm excited actually.
And about 2 months ago, I can't remember.
How many miles per hour do
Complete
they go?
flip at first
So hold
now.
on.
Yeah.
Honestly,
At least
That one I could
there's
live
always
with for a few
always
months and
some
just
30.
hope
way
that
for
I
you to
could
still
make
have
it until
character.
Christmas and then the text.
So these have a stake of 65.
Okay, like, well, that's it. No,
Worst
I
case
have
scenario,
too
roll
many
new
family
character.
out of town. I need text.
Alright, I had to figure out the speed of the airships that are totally gonna kill you guys.
Oh, the question marks are the airships.
Yes.
And they're all going.
Kind of hard to see.
put them on the top layer since they're above everything.
Okay. So this one has it's hard to see because it's coming at you so fast, but it has I'm so bad at describing boats.
The butt.
It's a button.
The butt, the boat.
But good luck.
Okay.
Or the hole, that's it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, and a huge tank on the bottom of it opens up, and you guys are covered in fuel.
Oh,
Ew.
balls.
There is no save against this fuel because it is a wide blanket of disgustingness.
oh dear.
Would I have time to cast Create Water? I specifically prepared it because I knew that fire was a threat. In these here parts.
I did a bad thing. I skipped Sprout's turn. So Sprout,
was last.
can we say that what you're doing is in reaction to this because it's cool?
Okay.
Yes, Create Water sounds awesome.
Great, now we're gonna have an oil fire.
So tell me what is happening. Like, what am I seeing? This tank just opened, and you can see water, like
Oil.
fuel, spilling out. It is clear.
I'm going to look at Create Water to see how it describes it.
Well, there's a couple things you can do with it. You can make
What is
it
the
into
range?
like, I don't know, but I know you can make 10 gallons of water, or you can make like a mist. I don't know if you can make it rain, but you might be able to. Or you destroy water.
Eating the remainder.
Alright.
Neon squiggles.
Or it should be right around here.
Create Destroy
That
Water.
have faces until you eat them. Isn't it fun to eat things that have faces?
Alternatively, water falls as rain in a 30-foot cube within the area.
30-foot cube. So that's
When you
height.
cast this at higher levels, you can add 10 additional gallons of water, increase the cube by 5 feet.
So, how big is this going to be?
So it would be a 30-foot cube plus
Your spell level.
spell level times.
Spell level minus 1.
So it's 35, 40, 50.
Sorry, 5 times 1 less than your spell level. Since it's a first level spell. Good. Yes.
Then it would be like 45 feet cube of rain to quench the fire.
Let's just boil that at the moment.
45.
And like a mist to make everything
Dissipate
damp.
fuel, or are you waiting until, is it centered on itself, or can you put it somewhere?
It doesn't say.
What is the range of the spell?
30 feet.
Okay, the center of it can be up to 30 feet away from you. So here, let me put a little dot in the middle. You can put that dot anywhere within 30 feet.
I would put it in the way that I could cover the most people. Probably
Like that.
there because I can't see Snowleaf
Right.
Would
and he's also a tiefling.
would Domicos be covered in fuel?
Nope.
Right there. This hasn't happened yet. It's like dumping it in like a trail.
Okay.
I feel like it might dissipate the fuel a little, but it would mostly just make it wet so that it's harder to ignite the fuel.
Definitely.
I think I'm putting it
Mechanically,
like
how I'm going to tell you this, if it is ignited, it's going to do less damage because the fires are less intense. How long does this last?
It says duration instantaneous, so it doesn't go away. It
So
just,
I'm hearing it's just like water, and then it's done. That's what I'm hearing.
10 gallons can't really run that long, even if it's raining. So yeah.
Okay, so this area, we got that figured out. So Sprout, for the rest of your turn, I'm sorry for scaring you. I was so excited.
I'm going to move in the direction away from the airship, but still so that I don't have to stop that it doesn't change the range of my spell. Because I'm anticipating that we'd all be like, let's get out of the way.
Okay, that is the furthest you can move away from it. Well, I mean, you could cast it and then go further.
I feel like I'd be by the carriage.
Okay, so I will move you here. Yeah? Okay. So now it's the airship's turn. And it flew over and it...
Can I try rolling out of the way since I'm near the edge of it?
On your turn?
Okay.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Because Uncanny Dodge is there, so I was thinking maybe I could roll out of it since I'm near the edge of it.
He did say there's no save though.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
And then it's going to make a very immersive turn and go. Alright. Okay. Snowleaf, you are covered in fuel. You see him now?
Does that bring his
visibility is not perfect right now.
Oh, right, it's clear.
Yes.
I am angry at a ship.
And everything smells kind of like lighter fluid.
How close to the ground is the ship?
It's about 60 feet in the air.
Can you describe the ship?
Alright.
I'm so bad.
What material
So
is
let's look
made
at
out
some
of?
source material.
Monster Hunter airships.
What I'm wondering, is it like a blimp or like a ship that can fly? Or
It's much more like a boat.
Yeah.
okay, so it's not like
It's not like a blip.
It's not.
Okay, that should just
It's
what?
powered by propellers.
Yes, Monster Hunter airships.
Okay,
Much less blimp-like.
there are blimp-like appendages.
Kind of like this, honestly.
Okay.
Yeah,
That just looks like a regular ship.
it's a lot like a boat in the sky that has propellers.
Does it have any?
Yeah, like this minus the blimp.
No.
Okay.
Oh, fanfic. Ooh. Yeah.
Does it have the sails?
It does not have the sails.
Okay.
But it is made of what?
Why?
Oh, I was just trying to figure out
Here's
what
the
I could.
sails.
Yeah.
That'd be cool.
What I could.
If it was a
figure.
blimp, I was gonna shoot it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is not a blimp. I really need to think this through because it's going to be mechanically important. Like, how do airships stay in the sky if it just has like a few propellers? I'm going to say where those sails are, it's assloads of propellers.
It
Like
could,
a whole bunch of them.
it could have some propellers pointed down and some pointed backwards.
And there could also be magic involved to keep it levitated while the propellers guide it.
Is it metallic? All over or just some parts? Majority?
Some parts. It's,
What is?
it looks like this one could float in the water if it wanted.
What? So I'm assuming wood since float?
Yeah.
Okay.
Some wood on the bottom with like metal lining.
I'll move closer to it.
5,
Underneath it.
10, 15, 20, 25, oh, excuse me, 30, 30.
35. Continue going with extra turning action dash.
Okay.
So I'm under it.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Alright. Now I'm going to do danger, danger, danger. Yes, I know. Firebolt to the wooden parts. Casting.
Alright, this thing actually has an AC.
Really? It's so huge.
It does, it has an AC. It's not good.
Almost everything has an AC.
Alright, roll.
Have it do a dex save.
Alright, so that would be a 26.
Hit.
Okay. Alright, so then that would be 14 damage.
14.
Yep. Does it catch fire?
So once again, we're counting up.
Okay.
14. Does it catch fire?
I was aiming for wooden parts.
What's not wood that's being worn or carried?
You're right. Yes, you were able to start a fire. It is not like engulfing the thing, but you have started this thing aflame.
Got it.
And where did you hit it?
But I guess beneath it, the long bomb still just race up the sides.
Okay, you hit the fuel in that case.
Okay.
So the whole bottom of this thing is flaming with like really colorful fire, and the bottom of it, like the flames are peeking up over the sides, and if you were on the bridge, you'd be able to see the flames like licking up the sides,
Okay.
right in your face. So great job.
That's what you get for putting me wet.
But
Okay.
it's about 60 feet in the sky.
60 feet? Okay, I'm gonna try and slash at the bottom of it.
All right. Oh, I should have had you roll a disadvantage because it's high.
25,
It had the range for it.
but
Hit.
disadvantage?
Everything after this, we have to roll a disadvantage. Everything after this. 25, hit. Roll damage.
Oh, wait. No, hold on.
Pretty sure it's a D6.
What are you hitting?
Yeah, when it's ranged, it's
What's
D6.
your special one? Because actually,
It does
The air
like an
cutter.
air slash.
Okay.
4.
Alright.
And then next shot. These ones are disadvantaged now, or
What?
the next shots are disadvantaged?
Yes.
Yes.
You said 60 feet in the air. I'm good. 1
17.
firebolt.
Yes.
Another 4 damage, and then 10.
No.
Okay.
Right. Domicos.
He's going to get up, tell the party to make him money, and then walk 3 spaces west, and then the rest south. Trying to get out of the fuel.
You should be very, very happy that our sorcerer is not here because you said make me money. It would probably make you into money. Or at least try. Is that all?
Mm-hmm.
You're funny. Because they're all smart for Domicos. Arthur, the prone and now covered in fuel.
Yeah, I fell into the dirt, water, feel. I'm gonna like get back up.
Alright.
Uncontested.
Roll a die of fate.
One.
Okay. Keep in mind.
No, wait, that's a 7. I'm sorry.
Alright, that is one above what I wanted. Okay, you're fine. I was gonna have you like comically slip around with whatever you were gonna try and do. But you are okay.
So okay. So I'm up. Is this guy is sad tiefling still trying to cast fireball?
No, really dumb idea.
Fucking roll for him. Roll for him. Oh my god, I'm the worst DM alive.
I've done it before. I've skipped people repeatedly.
People
Round
like to
after
say
round.
Maybe
words
he's just
and-
having a
I think
maybe
it
he's
was your
scared me out.
character
He's like,
too.
yes.
Where
What do I do?
you were like, for some reason, out of
I'm sorry,
order
Pete.
on the screen, and so I
This
just
is
kept
happening before
not
your
letting you do anything.
My bad. Alright.
That is not how you spell scrum.
By the way,
I thought that was like it's one of those things
I
where you
think-
spell your name
Alright.
differently to be special.
Everyone gets a dex save.
I was afraid of that.
does that include Domicos?
Oh, let me check range just to make sure. Everyone that is obviously about to get hit by this fireball roll.
Fuel. Fireball.
24.
Nat 20.
Probably.
Although I need to roll for Bard as well.
Yeah, you roll it. I should just not have you roll because you're on the ground.
But I'm also.
You could
never
roll
mind.
away from it.
I could try.
You can try and shield with
I am a
shield.
champion. I get like +2 to dex saves.
Okay,
Try.
I got a nat
Is it
20
next
and
go?
Bart got a natural 20.
Amazing.
22.
21.
Okay, so it's a 20-foot radius. Let me draw a nice little fireball.
Plus.
Dang
my
it, this is
fire.
why I wanted to
Oh,
steal the
what is my
wand.
dex modifier too? So
I should have had Bart knock him out,
I'm not getting good rolls.
which I've never been able to successfully pull off.
I didn't try or fails face.
He has a very small chance of knocking someone unconscious with one hit. I have not gotten to proc yet, because they have to roll a very bad constitution roll. And... Oh.
Wait, he centered it on himself?
I'm just drawing it.
Oh.
Fireball. It's pretty big.
That's why I was like, oh no.
Well, he is a tiefling, so he does have fire resistance at least.
Resistance, but not immunity.
Casting fireball. Fuel. Shit.
Oh, wait, right here. Okay. I got everyone. Alright, so
Brian's
looks
safe.
like everyone
maybe.
The mic's right
So
here.
that means
That means I
Yeah,
take
I'll be mindful.
have evasion.
if you need two
I've
more,
got
let me know.
two now on the edge of the glass, so maybe it'll
Give us
let
your
me
D6,
like
it's
burn
for-
my fabulous.
not
Well,
Yeah.
also
But
you
it's a cost.
did the water, you did the rain though, so and Scott said
I
that would
almost
reduce
got
damage.
Or the oils actually increase damage as well instead of.
Because they
That
were.
would, it can only decrease damage if
Yeah,
someone
they
lit
were-
the oil on fire.
So,
That's not
who failed their deck save?
Should I
You
make
didn't
one
tell us
for
the
What's
DC.
the
I
DC?
didn't tell you the DC.
So we don't know who failed and who did.
You're probably back down my match, get out.
Did I put my butt in front of
Yes.
Alright, let's see.
Should I roll for Domicus?
You're not within range.
Okay.
Why can't I do this math? 13. 13 is the save.
Son of a 12.
Oh.
Completely safe.
Alright, so failed?
Yeah.
Okay, here comes
God damn it.
fireball damage. And then we'll talk about the fuel explosion damage.
Oh.
Does the rain reduce
Do you
this
have all the
damage or
D6s
no?
you need?
For now.
Dex save or dex check?
Save.
Okay, never mind.
Alright, so go ahead and take upon yourself.
Hold on. I can use Indomitable to reroll one save.
Alright.
Try again.
Isn't it usually before
Remember,
you know
roll
the
a
result?
disadvantage because you're on the.
Is it?
That I think that's how Indomitable works, but whatever. I never see it used. Go for it.
Do I still do disadvantage? Never mind.
Alright, this is actually not bad at all. One.
Still, I'm about to be on fire. I don't want to be that.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
For a
So, let's
grand
go.
total of
12 for
15.
everybody. 15 for everybody. Wow.
Wow.
15 damage.
15 for fireball. We're doing fireball first, then we're
Ow.
doing the fuel explosion that's going to melt all your faces off.
Oh.
Did you pass?
21.
Alright, so you take half damage.
Fire resistance.
Take quarter.
You take a quarter damage. I like stacking numbers. Stacking
That's
numbers.
four,
are
because
always
you round
my
up.
butt.
15, 4? Okay.
You
I'm
have
like,
to round up.
3 or 4. Where
It's
do
4,
we
you round up.
Four.
So-
Okay.
Always.
I'm very
No, when you
glad
round
Mark
down, you
has
take
magic
three.
damage
Three.
resistance.
Sweet.
10. Okay, when I see Jake's face, is that a 1?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep, Jake the dog knows.
Yes. Munchkin.
Assume faces are aces.
Ah.
Or you could just look at the.
If you
How
take
much
half
damage?
damage because
You take 4
succeed.
damage
4.
Yeah, you take the full damage.
because you passed your save and because you're fire resistant. That is stupid.
Otherwise, you would have taken 16.
This is stupid. I fell over.
Why don't you round down?
This
I did
fireball
round
doesn't seem
up.
to be doing much.
Alright, you're not involved.
I passed it and I have evasion, so I take 9.
Yep. Evasion's great with dex saves.
I'm imagining, because, like, Way of the Four Elements are like benders. I'm just imagining you, like, just, like, getting the fire out of there, and then the cops show up.
Arsonist!
Alright.
Nat 20 for myself, unnatural 20 for Bart.
Half damage is what I'm hearing.
Yes, and Bart has magic resistance.
Half damage, quarter damage. Alright, so this is for Duncan.
Okay.
Well, the bird said you won't be in the
14
explosion.
for Duncan.
Okay.
I did all that.
And then for Bart, I'm worried. I don't care that he only takes a quarter damage.
And then a quarter of this?
Yes.
Is he dead?
He's dead.
Oh.
Oh.
He hasn't even been hit by the huge, massive, like, pillar of flames all around you.
Duncan said?
He's turned to ashes
No,
then.
his dragon's dead. Just poof, out of existence.
Alright.
What
Familiar,
roll
so it
is
can be
HP?
resummoned.
7.
Can be resummoned.
Okay.
Which is good. Alright.
Also
pass
takes
it
me
back.
an
I
hour.
passed. I like ducked out of the radius. I'm right on the edge.
Although you also have a fox in your backpack.
Is the backpack closed?
Roll a save for the fox.
Can we say get the same as her because it's technically in her backpack going with
No.
her?
Okay, then it failed the save, and now it's dead.
Individual creatures.
Probably.
Don't die.
You're burning a little chunk.
Mercy,
You're
no!
burning it for
Sprout that maybe she takes less damage?
I mean, in the backpack, it's questionable.
Show mercy to poor Mercy.
I don't think so.
You just want to kill my pets.
You have too many.
Okay, so Sprout passed and takes 13 damage. Okay. Now rolling for mercy. You fail. Do you have other pets with you?
The other ones are in the carriage, I think.
Or at the college?
Or at the college.
Okay.
Darn, if Shadow had been there.
That would have been bad.
Shadow's in a carriage, safe and sound.
21.
I don't have Mercy stats, but I think that means she's dead.
I can check. Let's see. Let's decide what is fate. By decide, I mean find out.
Fox is burning alive in your backpack.
I'm sure that Fox is its own entry. Wow, really?
Base it off of a dog, then.
Wolf. Base it off a wolf.
We all know if this fox dies, the fox is coming back as something else.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Do you have a genetic sample other than what's on the inside of the backpack of all the fur
Just
from
take
it?
that. That's all
Yeah.
you need.
What if that gets burnt up?
Okay.
I think
You
Sprout's gonna
cut
burn up
open
too
the
if that
charred
burns up.
corpse.
Roll 2d8 and pray.
Pray for the fox.
Wait, how much damage was taken now? 20 something?
Wait, pray? Do you have a glass of wine?
A 6 and an 8.
One's
Like
like
14. She has 16 HP. That's her maximum.
one drink.
So
Oh.
she is making
Well,
death saves.
Damocles goes
I
into a
want you to write
spiritual
down that her health is
spiritual
what we
trance by getting really, really drunk.
Yeah, that's one word for it.
That is her working health right now.
15 or 16?
16. Alright. So now, we are on Snowleaf.
Yes.
How'd you do?
Passed.
Good.
And he has evasion.
So you're good.
Yeah, so half because, hey, uncanny dodge. Half because, hey, infernal, so fire takes half, so that's a quarter. And then, yeah.
And then, yeah, you passed it. Yeah.
Evasion. Cancels everything.
If you didn't have evasion, you would have done what? Taken an eighth of the damage?
Yes, only an 8.
Alright. So now it's time to do a massive pillar of flames.
You dodge that.
Damocles is going to be more rich.
There is no dodging this. You guys are covered in fuel and it is sticking to you.
Water.
I'm outside of it.
The water.
Right?
Yeah.
5. Wait. 4. Why would they put a dot in the middle? It's not 5. You take 4 damage.
If it's 1 or 3,
Also,
I can
everyone got hit by this because everyone got covered in fuel. So, including Dunkers.
Damocles was
Damocles
not
got-
in the fuel line, was he?
Yeah, Damocles
Wait.
isn't.
He was
He
never
was
under
outside of it by the
He
car.
was never under the boat.
Well, you saw the weird turn.
It
made
was
when
this and
it
this, and he was right here at the front of it.
You're covered in fuel.
Okay, so how much damage?
So you took.
But he walked outside of it, too.
Did you roll a 4?
I rolled a 5.
Oh.
Okay, this is how you know.
But he walked outside of the pillar of flame, and he's not even in the firebolt.
2.
Did you divide it by 2?
Yes.
Okay, so
Alright. Let up. 1. Duncan. 4. Sprout. 3. And keep track of Mercy's negatives as well. Mercy 1. Snowleaf. 3.
Okay.
Alright, now I have to roll the fireball damage on that dude's damn self.
Why would you fire that?
Did he do a deck save?
No, because he
It
almost
doesn't
fell.
make sense stylistically.
Why would he jump out
Ah!
of the
Why would you jump up?
I don't understand how people can dodge fireball, honestly.
I could understand it if you were on the radius.
Yeah.
bury yourself. Put
Or you like,
Dig a hole.
You-
or you like lock yourself.
you lay down on the ground and cover yourself up as best as you can and hope you take less damage.
Do you go in the fetal position?
No, you wouldn't want
Stop,
to do
drop,
that.
and
You
roll.
want to lay down and cover your face.
At least that.
I don't think stop, drop, and roll will work if everything is on fire around you.
But the
Why
first
did you
Technically
take
it
me in
would.
school?
I thought catching situation on fire would be more
So,
of an important thing.
That
than life.
happened. Arthur, you've had a bad time since falling over.
I know. I'm upset.
Poor Arthur.
So,
Man, I should really draw where all the fire is.
am I actually on fire or just burnt?
Y'all are on fire. You are burning.
Oh, this is
It is burning the
You're
fuel.
burning
It
my
is
fire.
burning you as fuel. If you
Okay.
stay here, you will continue to burn it.
Domicos, your alcohol.
No.
You're gonna be
It's in a
sober and
flask.
test.
Yeah,
If it,
it's getting a stress test, that's all.
huh?
Dionysus is testing you.
Yes, he's going to save his flask first.
I can control.
At least you have your
Because I
priorities
just make it not
Yes.
on me.
He took 2 damage from fire.
Yeah.
He's going to
It's
save
the
the
way
flask
forward.
first.
Way different elements, you're just the avatar. A monk who has the ability to control the
I
elements.
can't start it. The farmer touched it.
Alright. Fire is fun.
That's all fire?
Fire burning on the dance floor.
Whoa, our carriage is on fire?
Yeah.
No.
No, because the ship didn't even dump oil there.
Yeah, let's didn't even get to the carriage.
It didn't even touch the ship because of how it's angled. Didn't touch it. It didn't even come down to it either.
Domicos, take that damage back.
Okay, so he doesn't have.
The thing is,
We know.
it just like went out and
Took a turn, but it missed
okay.
him too. That's the thing.
Fire's a fickle thing.
Oh yeah, Carrie, that thing's on fire too.
Akira, you're not hurt. Neither is Mercy, neither is Sprout.
What? Like
Yeah.
at all?
Yeah, I'm saying it was hovering and then turned or something. I thought of like everything for these airships, but
Sprout
this
doesn't
is
take
totally
damage.
relevant and important.
So Sprout's fine then, you said?
Sprout's unharmed.
Wait,
Mercy
not
is
even the
unharmed.
fireball
Or
though?
she's fine.
Well, the fireball did mess Sprout up. Oh my god.
And Mercy.
And Mercy.
But they're fine from the
They're not
pillar of fire.
ignited.
Yes, from the 1d6 that I rolled. Deuce.
Okay.
Confusion.
So damage from the first, no damage from the second?
Yes.
Okay.
Exactly that. Sorry for the roller coaster of emotions that numbers cause.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Difference of 2. And whether or not he has to set his flask down to save it.
Okay.
Oh,
Arthur, lots of bad things have happened.
Alright, so I'm getting up.
Good idea.
I'm
So
gonna
that's half your movement.
attack this guy. I'm gonna attack Scroggy.
Alright.
I'm just gonna try and block his head off.
Alright.
Like rise and
Roll. Well, you're both on fire.
I still get advantage. Go true strike. I gotta get advantage. Oh, come on! 11. Wait. 11.
Hit.
Okay. I got nat 1 on my roll. One of my rolls. I have advantage. Oh my god. 4. 9.
Get him?
Yeah.
Alright. So you were able to clip his neck, and he's like, not like blood, but like blood is like shooting out of his neck.
I'm gonna use
You nicked it.
I have extra attack, so let's try again.
And now you're going to just cleave that tiny hole open into a gaping wound?
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Roll again. It's advantage. Nat 20.
Okay, crit his ass.
That's better.
I don't care.
I love True Strike. That's what I'm calling the sword, by the way.
Alright.
Not to be confused with the spell.
Yeah, right.
I don't know if there's a spell named that. I don't know
No,
about
maybe
that.
it should be confused.
What the spell
with
does is it gives you advantage.
So,
That's what my sword does.
roll damage just to see how wrecked.
Alright. 12.
That's with rolling twice and adding your strength.
Oh, adding twice.
Because you got advantage.
I roll twice and then add my strength, or roll
You-
add strength?
okay.
Roll twice, then add strength.
You roll your d20, you get a crit. In my campaign, you roll your damage
next.
Now that there's no one in your way.
Yeah.
Can I see my book, please? What are you saying?
So yeah, I'm wrong.
And you said Bart is gone.
Yep.
Bart's dead.
Oh.
Bart is killed.
Bye, Bart.
Great job completing that view for the hole.
Otherwise,
And I'm getting out of there, even if I'm getting out of the fire, even if I have to use action surge to get out.
Okay.
I'm gonna go south.
Can you flip to Wall of Fire and tell me when people take damage? They take damage when it happens, and it's either entering for the first time or like starting your turn there or something.
Ending your turn, I think it might be.
One side of the wall does fire damage if entered. A creature
Who starts their turn there.
who ends their turn.
Okay, cool. So you are running out of the fire.
and
Is there
only
two
one
directions
side
you
of it
can go?
does damage. The other side does no damage, which is
I have
confusing, but
15 movement left, so I'll go. Am I out of the fire if I go 3 left?
No, I know the drawing doesn't show that, but
Okay. I'll just go. Yeah, I'll go 3 left, 1 more. Use action surge if I have to go 1 more.
5, 10, 15. Yeah, you would need to use action surge to move 1 more.
Let's go 2 more. I want to get all the way out of the fire and the fuel.
2 more. Okay.
And do I have time to stop, drop, and roll? Because I'm on fire.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna stop, drop, and roll.
Okay.
You are pro.
You are pro.
Well, I'm on fire.
I knew that would happen, but
So Arthur, what's that about being prone?
Okay,
All the
so
time?
Is that your middle name or something?
shut up.
Alright. Okay.
Am I still on fire?
alright. Well, I'm pissed that my familiar died. That rarely happens. But I do need to get out of the fire, so go south 4.
5, 10, and you're in a hole. Just roll deck save.
I forgot about that.
DC 10.
7.
You fell into the hole. Roll a die of fate to see how badly you fell in the hole.
9.
9. You fell in the hole and you like bruised your knees. You are in the hole. It is about 4 feet deep.
Dang it.
I don't know how tall you are, but you're in this hole and it will require movement to get out.
Okay, I'm gonna attempt to get out on the southward end. I presume that
Okay.
uses up my...
This is the rest of your movement. Yeah, it lands right on 30.
Okay, is the ship within 120
You are
feet?
still in
Yep.
the fire spot.
Okay, so that was all of my movement?
Yes.
Dang it.
What were you hoping to do to the ship? Just asking.
I was considering shooting Eldritch Blast at it, but it's already on fire, so it's not necessary.
I mean, Eldritch Blast.
You gotta.
Use
I'm
up,
scared to cruise some more.
use my major action to dash and try to pat my flames out.
Okay. I'm going to say that patting out your flames is an action, or by going prone.
Then by going prone it is.
Okay.
After I move,
5, 10.
I'm out of fire.
You're in the fireball.
Okay.
This is less intense fire.
What an extinguisher.
Go south 1.
Like imagine little pieces of grass have like little match lights on them versus like raging flames.
Okay.
The matchlights do not work.
Maybe just go south 2 more,
All right.
and then prone.
Stop that. Beefcake. He is going to run over to Arthur and attempt to grab him.
Like, pick me up?
Beat a 20.
Is he
This
trying
is a
to?
strength save.
Is he trying to like grapple me or just like lift you up? Like,
Although you have
He's seizing you with force.
disadvantage because you're prone.
Yes.
okay,
Disadvantage, athletics check.
beat 20. No. Like 5.
Did you roll a 1 at all?
I got a 3.
Alright.
Plus my mom.
So you are in his hands right now. And he is going to carry you into the flames, taking damage himself.
Oh my gosh.
When you start going in there, you take fire damage.
Or sorry,
and when you end there, you take fire damage.
Okay. I suppose I can struggle to like when you start dragging me.
1 damage.
And he is heaving you into the flames again.
Like throwing you.
Just whoa, yeah. And you have entered the flames once more.
Once
So
you enter it, it
take
happens, yeah.
damage again.
God damn.
So does he, though.
Because he ended his turn there.
He did take damage. It's not because he ended his turn there, it's because he's entering it. for the
It
first
only enters the first time. He was already in it when it first got launched, so that is the first time.
So here's how I
think.
think.
Either way, he
Wall of
takes
Fire works.
damage.
Yeah.
Right. But
I
only
think this is how it works. When you cast Wall of Flame, like you can use it as a higher spell level, and it does like crazy damage when it appears. It's like a big boom of fire. Then,
When you enter it for the first time.
when you enter it for the first time in a round, because can I see?
Then why would it specify the first time?
Because here's the thing: if you get hit by it, that's the first time.
I
It's
mean-
not your turn yet.
I think it would be stupid to go through the same wall of fire like 2 or 3 times, but
I don't know.
Fire department would like to talk to you.
I think that would be more of your doctor or a psychiatrist.
Well, I was thinking
Maybe your
the fire
parents,
department might
if they're
have
still
to,
around.
like, save people or something.
Yeah.
The fire department
We're all
would be
orphans.
trying to put
we're
out the wall
D&D
of
characters. Our
fire.
parents are not still around.
Side first.
I know, our friends.
And Damocus would be trying to dare you to go
When
through
you
it
grew
more
up to
times
the age
after
of
you
20,
pay him
wow,
to
you
heal
just like
you
the
up.
rest of your
Tell
childhood.
you to go in.
You
And he
still
does
really
it
think
better
of-
than you.
Then you go drink.
Hey, at least he's already
He
graduated
would
from
take
college.
He is.
Alright.
Okay, okay.
I'll give you the drink.
So-
Yeah, if you're going with a drink. I'm through there with a drink.
That would be blasphemy.
It doesn't matter what you're supposed to write, Scott, because he still takes the damage.
You gotta drink it.
I'm not sure if he does though.
Oh.
He would be willing
Okay,
to drink
so
it
strong
and then run through, but not
Enter
run
the
through it with a
flames.
drink. That would be blasphemy.
And then he got a hurt, and he didn't end his turn there. Then he was thrown back in. Okay, you take no damage yet. Huh? That's really strange. I would have done it the other way. Like when you start your turn there, you take damage.
That's what I would think.
Yeah, that's
I
what
think
we
that makes way more sense.
that's what we thought in my witch trial, and that's why she died. It's because, oh hey, you started in a wall of fire twice, because there's 2 walls of fire.
Yeah.
Back to
Yeah.
back.
Okay. So he threw you in, and that is the rest
It
of
reminds me
his
anytime
attacking.
flooding
He's
mechanic for
moving
that.
away from you, and you have an attack of opportunity. Made a disadvantage.
But he threw.
I'm gonna like try and grab it and pull him down. Like, come back here.
He was thrown on the ground. But
No.
yeah.
It's a weapon attack.
At least your sword has advantage, so it cancels out.
Yeah, I'll swipe at his legs. I'll swipe at his legs.
So you roll 1 die because of your cool sword.
Come back here so I can bite your legs off.
Are you serious?
It was.
All right, tell me how a like swipe at him could be a critical hit.
Slice
I'm
off his
trying
foot.
to cut his
Did he
like
kill
10
his
inches
heel?
feet.
Oh, Cavill.
Alright, yeah.
I was-
It's not rolling. So yeah.
I was thinking like as he throws it, goes revenge attack in
15.
the air.
15.
You
Yeah,
and all your
that's a
crits.
crit. That's a crit. All right. And
It's because he got
he
knighted.
is knocked prone.
Yeah.
My leg. He used to be mentored. Looks like a
And,
He left his
10
feet
minutes.
there.
I feel good for life.
Those can be used to make good crossbows by someone who knows what they're doing.
crossbow
Save
or
them.
bows, yeah.
No.
Maybe even piano one.
Attendance?
Yes,
All right. We
for
have
the
Akira.
chord.
Okay, I want to make sure I have everything straight. So this airship has HP.
Yes.
Everything
And
has HP.
Snowleaf already hit it.
Yes, it's on fire.
So it took some damage.
Yes.
It's not at full HP.
Yes.
Okay, just
Are
checking.
you planning on slaying the
Colossus Slayer.
Alright, David.
Wait, what is this?
Rangers get some rangers get a thing where if someone's not at full health, they add extra damage when
Yeah.
attacking
It's
them.
1d8 extra
1d8.
damage, and it's ridiculous.
It's awesome. Okay, so as a bonus
Also, if it's
action,
the
I
reverse
would
right.
like to
They
also get a die.
Cast
And it stacks.
lightning arrow.
Do you make this like a ranged spell attack, or can you just make an attack?
It's a ranged spell attack.
It's a ranged spell attack
Okay. Roll at disadvantage. If you're shooting at.
with my longbow.
It has up to 150
It is
to
above
300.
It is
150
above.
to 600.
Above me, because it looks like I'm angling.
Yeah, it does.
And
Where's my
What do you mean angle?
She's gonna hit the back
well,
of it.
rather
of
than
where she
straight
is
up,
compared to
I'm
it.
angled forward. Kind of
Your
like how I
arrow.
was.
It's only
coming
60
out
feet
of,
up.
Like a little more than 5 feet off the ground. This thing is 60 feet in the air. You're shooting up at it. That's a disadvantage.
Yeah, and 150/600 for longbows.
Yeah.
So
150 would
Because
hit
It's
it.
the height.
it's height.
Is it the height?
You're shooting an
Although
upward
this is a
angle,
bonus action.
so
Oh,
gravity
no,
is
that
If you
seems
do
odd.
this in combat and I'm hitting Hunter, I swing an advantage, he swings a disadvantage.
Although,
This is fine.
I can roll it.
Just so you know, lightning
I'm just
arrow
saying.
is a bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you
And-
can go lightning arrow, normal arrow, normal arrow. Yeah.
The crew of that ship is in for a shock.
Well, no, casting lightning arrow is a bonus action, but not actually.
You still have to like
Or
shoot
shoot
an
it.
arrow.
Got it. Okay.
It
so,
uses ammunition, but
wait. So you're like coding a shot and you shoot it, but instead of using your attack, you use a ranged spell attack.
no, like it says make the attack roll as normal. The target takes 48 lightning damage on a hit or half on a miss instead of the weapon's normal damage. Whether or not you hit, everything within a 10-foot radius makes a dex save
We won't be
and
here.
potentially takes 2d8 lightning damage.
Oh my god, you can do it with a thrown weapon? That's so funny.
Yeah.
So you can literally just like take a dagger, charge it with lightning, and throw it at someone.
And it'll
That
still
would be
hit
super
with some
useful.
damage.
Do for people like Scrap who
Yes.
have daggers.
Roll a disadvantage.
Okay.
Shooting.
Shooting up.
48, and everything around it takes 2d8,
Okay, so fingers crossed.
whether or not it hits. But it does not hit the same target with the AoE 2d8.
Oh, Domicos is gonna have a wonderful turn, as long as people pay him.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'm gonna give you a challenge, okay?
damn it.
Bring
It's
back
either
my
10 or
finger.
27. I guess it's a 10.
10 total,
Yeah.
adding all your
Heal bar.
efficiency and
Yeah.
dex and everything.
Yeah.
He doesn't
That is
have
a
any
miss.
spells that
Damn
can do
it.
that.
Unfortunately.
Really? What
But
is
it
this?
still gets 2.
So what was
Or
your
disintegrated.
There's no
what was
evidence
the
of it.
somatic
There's no body.
verbal
Never mind.
component of you casting
It's not real.
There are 2 spells that
casting
Well,
a spell?
something back.
Casting it is just pulling.
It doesn't matter though, because
They
he's not
bring
real.
back. Yes, I'm just
In the
gonna
normal
say
sense.
something like light it up. It's very generic, but I can't think of anything
Light
else
it up.
right now.
And
Yeah.
just
Get ready for a
six.
shock.
A little too high and a little too far to the right.
A little too far to the right.
Yeah.
It'll still hit.
But it missed, and so it still gets half of it.
Yep,
So,
that's the nice thing about that one.
Yeah, it does take.
Colossus.
And Colossus too.
So
Yeah.
It doesn't matter whether or not it hits. It does damage or
It
half.
does either 4 or 2.
and then Colossus.
That's not how that works.
What?
You still roll all 4. You just divide it by 2. You don't roll 2 dice.
What?
It's a dex save.
Oh, it does say half. Okay.
So this ship makes a dex save?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
change it
guess
then.
what? It automatically misses it. Hold on a second. Are you sure? Because I read it makes a ranged attack. What if you miss the attack?
Yeah, no, the dex save is for creatures around it.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
So all the people on board it,
So yeah, you.
Oh,
It's
yeah, maybe.
firing at the bottom.
Yeah.
if there's someone at the bottom maybe.
But never mind then.
If you
Continue
need to
with
get
what
out
you're
a
doing.
protractor, I can explain.
So it's a hit or
Okay.
a miss.
So,
Yeah, it's a miss. So it's still half damage.
No.
no. There is no damage.
It says there is actually.
Yeah, it says half as much damage on a miss.
Because
Oh.
lightning.
On a miss.
On a miss.
What is life?
And then you have
Alright,
your
roll
Colossus.
shock damage to hurt a boat.
Maybe the
Colossus
arrow
doesn't
went
affect
under it, and then a
magic.
lightning bolt came down to hit
The arrow as it pierced.
hit the ship above it.
I'm gonna read up on Colossus Slayer real quick. So
Okay.
tell me the damage without Colossus Slayer.
14, half that, 7.
7.
Now let me.
Colossus Slayer is when you use a weapon attack, you can deal an extra 1d8 once per turn.
When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you did not hit it with the weapon attack.
Technically, she didn't use the ammunition,
But
but
she didn't hit it.
She hit it with
Magic.
fair.
Okay, so 7.
7.
That was your bonus.
Also, there's the matter of whether or not
That
it's.
was your bonus action and
Counted
one of
as-
your attacks.
Yes.
There's also
And I will use my second attack. Maybe
Go for it.
extra. Yeah.
there's also the matter of whether or not it's considered a creature for that purpose.
It is a creature for this purpose.
Okay.
Good question.
All right, dominate beast.
Crashing ground.
It's
Okay.
already burning.
Well, that's-
Action burns very
That's much better. Extra attack is 26.
26 at disadvantage.
Oh no, sorry.
Please don't.
I forgot about that.
Please don't.
26.
Hallelujah. Alright, so roll your crazy damage and Colossus Slayer and all that.
Well, it's not crazy damage. It's just
It is crazy.
Colossus damage.
It's a plus something to hit and spectral kaboom cool bow.
That reminds me, I have a cool bow tip.
okay. Maybe it is crazy. 17.
Ah!
It's dead.
Oh, 46. Okay. You were able to like tear the head off of one of the propellers that was making it go, and it. I'm imagining that when you shoot these, it's just like a super fast arrow that just goes like. Comes off.
Oh, if I only had more spell slots, I could use telekinesis on this thing.
What else? Wait, what did you use your spell slots on?
One for scrying and one for dominate person, which was deflected by the wall.
Yeah. That wall is a super high spell level. That's why I deflected it. Let's take a nap.
I'm on fire. It's slightly
That's
difficult.
the end of my
Under,
No, you aren't. You're rolling.
and my familiar got banished to the
Probably
ethereal
look
plane.
really cool standing amongst like
That's why you just lay down and
little
cry.
burning leaves and grass and stuff. I'm just imagining it's looking really cool.
Probably.
Now we move on to Brian, who is going to flee out of terror and self-preservation.
Wow, that guy can run.
60.
Spready.
Sprout.
Well, I'm going to cast the same spell of create water in the same place to douse the flame.
Alright.
And then I'm going to run to get the other animals from the carriage, and we are going to book it out of the path of the flame so I can tend to Mercy.
Alright, I'm gonna say the flames that are under this have extinguished. I mean, like, all these are still up.
Okay.
Wait, but the flame that's in the blue is gone.
Yeah.
Cool.
So I'm okay.
For
And
now.
anyone that's on fire is doused.
Okay.
Sprout saved the freaking day. Hey, Sprout.
I'm just gonna control the fire that's on me and just push it off of me.
Alright, and Sprout is
Just create a cylinder of safety.
running over here and in the carriage. And the ship is going to continue the direction it was flying.
Also, don't forget to have Mercy do a death roll. And the boat may still be on fire.
Yes, and it takes damage.
Wait, Mercy is doing death saves.
Yes.
Damocus has a cantrip for, but has spare the dying.
You do not. She does, or Sprout does not know that, though, and you don't know Mercy's injured.
I mean, you would hear a horrible yumping, yipping noise coming from your backpack.
Horrendous gecking.
There you go. Let's look that up.
Yes,
No.
what does the fox
No.
say, Scott?
No.
Yes. Oh.
No.
But as soon as Sprout is not facing more damage, Sprout's going to use Cure Wounds.
You're talking about the news
Got
vlog?
Fox News. Cure wounds?
Yeah. On.
Didn't you do create water?
Yeah, but I'm saying next time.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Okay, so now I'm going to... What? Yeah. Alright, Snowleaf. Where's Snowleaf?
Oh, moved again?
Oh, there you are. Okay. You are on fire, your invisibility does not matter.
Yeah.
I mean, you are invisible.
Wait, why is
See
But
flames
you're on
coming.
fire.
The ship's still going away?
Yes. It's on fire.
How far away is it? Distance for me to get underneath it?
5, 10, 15, 20, 60, 65, hold on.
I have 35
Oh,
movement,
shit.
so
Bring me my geometry. 65, 60. What is the hypotenuse?
Hold on, I can calculate it.
somewhere between 60 and 65?
No, it's
Yeah.
it's bigger than 65, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because the hypotenuse is always
Christian, what's the
longer.
square root of 7,825?
A large number.
88.45903006.
yep, fireball.
Alright, roll an attack at disadvantage.
Here's the distance.
Thanks, I'm glad I can do that. It's okay.
19 for the first one. Second one is, well, it's more than that, so just 19.
Yeah, sweet. Roll damage.
It's about 88.5.
Well, the range of his spell is 90, so,
That's
or 120.
14.
14. Wow.
Yep.
So this firebolt erupts from your fingertips, and it does not strike fuel this time, so it doesn't have like the huge ball of flame that came off like the first one. This one instead just impacts as normal. Anything else, Snowy?
Sure. Wait, no, can't do that. Can I use? No, I can't. You know, what? I'll walk outside the fair, just like take a step.
Give me just a second. Sun flames. Whoosh. 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 And then this one just has a little like. Alright, so Snowleaf, you said a step where?
To where there is no flame, so behind me, since it's put up.
Your flames are still on because I think create water just like happens on a turn.
That's fine.
You're fine being
Like,
on fire?
poof.
Well, I'll turn it off next round. Yeah.
Or you could just roll prone and
Nah.
in
Nah.
puddles.
I'll take the damage.
Alright.
Because I can't turn it off right now. Instantaneously.
Oh, you were in the uncures. Alright, 3, 2.
Okay.
2 total. Then we move to lit up.
I'm going to be going south, but making sure to stay away from the fire and the hole.
Alright.
Going by him doesn't catch me on fire, does it?
You're already on fire.
No, I was.
Oh, wait,
You're
yeah,
in the
yeah,
rain
right,
cube.
Right. You're good.
I was just
Okay, I'm
outside.
going to keep going south. More. I want to get all the way out of the range of the fire, and then I want to go east and start to follow the ship.
So this is 30. Oh wait, this is 25 feet. That's your speed.
My speed's 45.
Monk.
30, 35, 40, 45.
And then I'm gonna use my action and go closer towards it.
Dash. Run.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
45.
Okay, just saying, you have Key. Key can make you move fast and you can still have your action.
Oh yeah.
Step of the wind.
You can dash as like
It's amazing.
a bonus action with key.
Oh yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Okay, moving
And
back
then-
in time a little.
Yeah, and then step of the wind and I can dash. Is that just a 30 or is that a whole
It's
nother
the whole
movement?
movement.
It's your whole movement.
Okay. I want to get close enough so that I can.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
Okay, and then I want to attack it again.
With more airstrikes?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just imagining this monk like, stop, running, and this airship is like trailing smoke and flame behind it, and then this whole scene just sounds so cool.
19.
That is a hit. Even at disadvantage, wow.
Yeah. And then that's 9 damage.
Alright.
And then the next shot. 20
Nice.
with another 9 damage.
Alright. Solid. Swat, swat. And you see the flames like extinguish around where the first one hit, but where the second one hits, the flame like grows. The oxygen you put into the flame made it. And it takes 1 more damage. Alright. Domicos. Your time has come.
He's going to get out his beads and a beaded bracelet, holding it in his hand, in his right hand, and call out, "Anyone with money need healing?"
Yes, can you come over here?
Says
That's-
Arthur, prone.
Again.
He's going to go over to Arthur.
I'll pay you more to turn off the fire. I know what you can do like me. Thorntarch, you can dim flames all the way off.
How much?
I remember that.
Okay, so this talk is going a little bit long. Your answer has to be quick.
22 gold.
Thaumaturgy to dim the flames, but I don't think he can put them out.
You can actually.
I don't think you can,
Oh.
especially if it's a fuel fire. Otherwise, like, just having a bunch of level 1 wizards could put out a forest fire.
Thorntarch only goes within 30 feet of where you place it. That's the one. But you can turn and then all these.
It's like a campfire or like candles.
No, that's
It's not-
prestidigitation. That's
it's
prestidigitation. We
description-
can't start fires, but we can turn them off, or we can make them really powerful. That's what we can do with thaumaturgy. You can dim, brighten, stuff like that. You can dim it all the way till it turns itself off.
You can cause flames to flicker, brighten, dim, or change color for a minute. So you can dim them, he can
Until they want to go out.
Okay, yeah, I would say you could dim it and make it easier to put out, or make people take less damage from it. You cannot extinguish it.
Okay.
Even if you have 2 people using thaumaturgy. Nope. What about 3? I don't know.
At that point, you can
People
just
use
like
the
stop,
fountain
drop, and
for
roll.
Using druid
Right.
craft.
So
Stop,
he
stop,
would
stop.
walk
Fire.
north and then use
That-
thaumaturgy to dim the flames.
Around here. On what spot? Because I think it's seriously just like a
I thought the fire was out with the 2 times square water.
He would
It is, but
walk
you were
north
not
to
in
about
that
where
square
the
when
cross
that
I know, I'm
is,
still
and then
on.
thaumaturgy
It was
on
just a quick like dousing everyone.
Snowleaf.
Oh, on Snowleaf.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I'm pretty sure the flames have been put out by the water.
Yeah, the flames, I should
Get rid of the circle.
get rid of everything, like, on this side. There are still little wisps of flame going on,
Okay.
but...
paying Damicus 25 gold to use a can. Sorry, 22 gold to use a cantrip.
Yes.
Wow.
Pretty good. All right.
Deal.
Anything else for? So how did you do that? Because thaumaturgy is a verbal spell.
He's going to hold out the beaded bracelet and ask Damicus to use a non-flammable wine to Dionysus to use a non-flammable wine to reduce the flame.
Roll a religion check.
Wait, are you directly asking him? Because as a cleric, you can do that.
That brings me to
As level
17.
Okay.
He's using it as the
You don't know it yet,
for
but you need to add 1 liter, like 1 bottle of wine to your inventory.
Alright. You could use divine intervention and just have like Dionysus put out everyone with wine.
He's just using
Yes,
it as
pour alcohol on all the people that are on fire.
It only has a 10% chance of working though.
he's using it as the verbal component. That's
You're not actually using divine intervention. Gotcha.
It's the scrawny dude's turn. Oh wait, he's dead. Arthur. The crone.
I'm gonna get back up again.
That's your new title, isn't it? I dug
Arthur
Arthur the Pro.
Soaking, singed clothes.
King like pushes you over and then knights you.
Yeah, it's plate.
How the hell are you on the ground and up so fast? Plate mail, like if you're knocked over,
Proficient.
you're just there, man.
Proficient, 20 strength. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Now that's my highest stats.
Whatever.
I should
Max-
hope so.
I tried very hard to max that.
I love playing fighters.
I know.
I call hacks if that's not your highest stat.
It hit my highest by far.
That or barbarian who's level 20.
I'm gonna like go over to
They can do that.
what is it, 24.
For strength and con.
Just like calling him.
You. I'm gonna like step on his chest. Or how does he stand?
He fell on his face, and his horns have like touched the ground. His chin is touching the ground, but I don't think like the bridge of his nose could ever touch the ground. His horns are so bulbous.
I'm gonna stamp my foot in the small of his back to like keep him down.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna shout, what's going on?
All right.
Tell me what's going on here.
I was gonna say, you're not one of us. It's time you all died. Blast the whole damn planet. Take you with it.
You?
Are you? Puts his hand out.
Any weapons on him? Are there any weapons on him?
Roll investigate to do this in the heat of battle.
5. No, wait, 4.
He has nothing on his hips. He has no like scab. Oh shit.
Alright, where are my family at?
God, I worked from the carriage.
12 hours sitting in a chair pressing a button and then other buttons. Oh my
What?
life.
That's like my
Friend.
dream job.
Oh, that's like video games, man.
Well, I gotta go grab my stuff, but I'll be back.
Casey, you're famous.
Alex, what the actual hell? There's a kid.
Oh yeah. It's not
Love
going to
that.
set.
Yeah, we're
Casey, you're
good.
famous.
Well, I
See all these cameras?
We're famous now.
they're for security purposes.
We're streaming.
You look secure to me.
And so no one murders us while we're playing D&D.
Or if we do, we get justice.
Or if we do, we might actually get some
Okay.
kids.
We're going to get to the top of the initiative order, and then we're going to take a break. A much needed break.
Very well. I was actually considering taking one to go grab it.
Just take a nap.
Let's
Alright. So,
That's all he knows.
you are searching him. He has like no dagger or axe on his back. Nothing visible right now.
I got magic use, huh?
Just pin him to the ground with your
You're
sword.
running out of time for this turn.
Pin him to the ground with
you
your
asked him,
sword.
Like, what's going on?
No.
The new world begins with us. We
of that. If I can do this, I'm gonna like kick him and knock him unconscious. Like kick him in the head. I'm just like, enough of that.
Okay, roll at advantage. Add your proficiency and your strength.
Proficiency and strength.
Proficiency and
Okay,
strength.
it's like
Doesn't he get double advantage since he's prone and he has a magic sword?
He's not using the sword.
using my magic foot. Double my proficiency, or just add my proficiency.
Just proficiency and strength.
So 18.
18? Okay, that's a hit. Technically, it's just 1 plus your strength mod, but, so I'm saying those are the 5e rules. DIDO rules, you roll 1d4, and then you add your strength.
So like a level 1 monk.
Exactly.
One anyway.
Those are no different.
So you're kicking him with your magic foot to do damage. Is it necrotic or something?
I'm trying to knock him out.
Maybe he doesn't wash his feet
Fine.
Dude, I
or
have no idea how the hell Hylar's gonna get here.
Don't worry.
He woke up with the carriage.
Just tell him where the
he'll just ride in on a silver dragon.
BK took 5 damage.
Who's beak?
It's a fat tiefling.
Well, you're missing out on
Just
things.
for a little bit of setting.
I'll let Riley fill in. You just keep going. For
Alright.
viewership.
Tiefling in the head.
With his foot, with his unmagic foot.
It's a
Alright,
plate foot.
So that's 1 hit, and you hear him say, "Ow."
Are you gonna fall unconscious?
Not soon.
Alright, I'll take settle for a yield. I don't know. Can I do anything else?
You have an extra attack. And movement.
He doesn't look unconscious, so alright. Just gonna move on. Wait. Looking around. Is anyone coming from the tents?
Yes. An airship.
Another one?
Yes.
Guys, another airship!
That was very subtle, Scott.
There's a tree. Where are we?
He's just like, another
So
airship,
that's
no
not-
big deal.
We're in the tree.
Not a tree.
That's
Oh,
not
no,
true.
no.
Wait, another ship.
Yep, so another ship right
We're
here.
home base is
surprise.
a tree now, right? After the 7-year war.
Air home base.
Kenny,
Where are you
apologies for
Can
that.
you see where it is on the
This is
map?
that guy.
Yeah. Okay, we cannot see Tiefling headquarters.
Are you
I'm doing better.
Are you
Slowly.
We're west of the island.
far from the
Do you want to see on the world map?
A tree.
We're not on the island, if that helps you.
So
You go, Alex.
Alex,
I don't know.
world map.
So here's the island.
Oh.
Here's the party right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just fly in on your silver dragon friend.
Oh,
I won't do that. It's not that sort of
We're south.
relationship.
You probably heard
It's
that.
sort of like, hi, how's your day? Good. Okay, bye.
Also,
It's not that, hey, can I ride you today?
I get it. You're like, so basically you're next door neighbors.
We're friends. We talk about books and shit.
So like neighbors.
Alright.
Wait, Hylar reads books?
So
Sure.
if you have like bonus actions, movement, you still have it.
Go to the horse.
Going to the horse? Alright. He gets an attack of opportunity.
At disadvantage because he's prone.
It was very bad. He just like swatted.
So you shouldn't have, but he did.
10, 15. You're passing by, Kira.
I get it. Let's get out of here.
25, 30.
I can't. What? Can I go any farther? No. Alright.
Duncan.
So,
Okay, I'm gonna unprone myself.
Good idea.
Literally want to burn the whole world down.
So that's 15 feet of movement.
Yes, sir.
And I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to try to get towards the fleeing Brian person.
For various reasons, like I don't know.
Alright.
Talk to him.
I should mention that
He
he
can't running out of
is
camp
easily
screaming while
verbally
Harry
contacted right now. I mean, he's not that far.
Working with the...
You can yell at him.
5, 10,
Yeah, like,
15.
yes,
I can only make
I
it.
got back together for this.
We is...
Brian, wait!
How'd you
And I'm gonna stop looking like a tiefling as I do that.
They
That might give the wrong impression.
horse.
Roll persuasion.
Just carriage.
This is to persuade him to turn.
Did you start at the tree and then go here?
No, I started from mine.
5.
Okay.
Where did they
He
start?
Wait,
is-
sorry, 9.
Yeah, they
I was looking at performance.
Okay. Looks over his shoulder and sees
We all got our
Human
own
Duncan.
We all,
Human Duncan.
we all met at like my feet.
As
and we all
normal.
Rode out.
Are you mad? Run now!
The tree's currently on.
Oh, sorry. Are you mad? Run now,
It's
Duncan!
got a lot of other stuff in it.
Oh, shoot.
The trees like four.
I'm gonna use my action to get closer to him.
I mean,
20, 25, 30.
Of course I'm mad, but how do you know my name?
Quick question. So you guys are here for the tree.
Neither of us will get to the bottom of this if we're dead.
I mean, you're security.
Just give him a
I left
curt
you to
nod.
protect the college.
That makes sense.
You left me to protect the call. There was a spider, but
Kill it?
oh, he did. But it's really gross.
Spider leaf.
I'll make
Wolf
soup.
was keeping an eye on us. Wolf was keeping an eye on us.
Scott, you made several bags
I
of
would have
water.
said
Can I have one of those
She
used?
knows such a
Or
traitor.
what?
Huge bags of
I
water.
thought you used all of those.
But they wouldn't be used and gone and used.
Also, you're not going to get to keep a bag full thing.
Uh,
Those are expensive to make. Hello, darling. Makes sense. So, I still don't. Okay, so.
This is going swimmingly.
Loud explosions.
Fire.
you're a heavy sleeper.
Keep thinking.
We've already got one person dead.
Keep thinking. That's not.
That's not good enough?
So where would I even bring you in?
No, so how they get?
Garage.
I'm in the carriage.
That don't make no sense.
Okay, I'll think about it more.
Are you sleeping?
Yeah, no, you would have gotten
Yeah,
out.
that's what he was saying.
You would have gotten out by now.
Yeah, there were like loud magical noises from the barrier. There was shouting. There was cursing. Death has been had.
There was chess games.
Fireball has been cast.
Fireball.
Children playing poker.
Man.
So I don't know if everyone saw, but the beefy guy went into this tent right here.
After I said it,
And you see the explosions coming out.
Fuck, you're right. Thank you. Okay, so.
Yeah, so like
And
halfway.
then,
Slept through it.
and then he fell again.
reality.
Yeah, thank you for giving me a reality check.
Crawling.
Roll reality check.
Dang it, you beat me to it.
With there. Okay, so did you stop somewhere and then keep going, or did you just?
Would a character be, or NPC be able to move a little while prone if they crawl?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's basically what he just did.
Yeah, he stood up, took one step, and fell.
It takes half your movement. It takes
So
twice your
here's how I did it. He stood up, so that's 15 out of 30. He took one step, that's 25 out of 30, and then he fell over and couldn't afford the movement to go anywhere else. Because
Okay.
you have to buy your tiles. If you have 5 feet left and you have to enter difficult terrain, you have to end your turn with 5 extra movement. Because you have to be able to afford the next tile.
I was just wondering for practical purposes in the future.
Yeah, crawling is usually
Double.
takes,
half your movement.
yeah.
Half your movement to get up, or half.
It's free to get down, half your movement to get up. If you're crawling, every foot costs an extra foot.
Okay.
So if it's difficult terrain,
Okay, that was bad.
3 times,
Yeah.
but yeah, math is fun.
When my friends from elementary school, even back in like 8th grade, they used to still crawl everywhere around his house.
Do it.
His mom would like start to yell
Alright,
at him, he'd just drop down and crawl away.
I only crawl upstairs.
Beefcake. No, it's the new
I
airship.
only crawl when twisted in half.
Okay.
Da-dun, 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 da-dun.
High stats.
I'm sad that none of us see this.
And then this one is
What?
turning.
Dexterity. 17.
This one is loaded with cannons.
11 intelligence.
Oh, fudge.
Joy.
And it gets to make 3 attacks this turn.
I'm guessing we can extravade
Wouldn't it shoot diagonal or forward like that shape?
Boom, boom, boom. If I turn it more like that, it makes it like really blurry.
Oh.
It's the tool. And I don't expect anyone's gonna be getting close. Okay. So this first one is being fired at Akira. 21.
Kind of feature. Oh, you get that. You get 4 ranges. Or you have 4 ranges. Yeah.
6.
So you expand something in the path, I think. What's your path?
this next one is being fired at Domicos.
Prisons.
That's down. Domicos.
Stop.
Statues.
Did you skip Sprout?
Are there statues?
Because she said she was towards DIDO.
No, that's fine. Okay, so.
No,
Yep.
because he hasn't
You did.
even gotten to me yet.
Yeah, I haven't gotten to Sprout yet.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I have not seen it.
So it's the one with lots of question marks.
Yeah, we're on
and
this
stuff.
one right now.
Okay.
I thought it was the second one with a bunch of question marks, and I'm
Thank
like,
you for trying to keep me in check. I am all powerful.
yes, battleships with different
21
initiatives.
hit
What?
Sail away.
2 hit.
To hit you.
Beats the AC of 18 factoring in the shield.
This is just like
Okay.
a big hunk of lead flying at you. This is not fire. Alright, and this last one is shooting at the carriage.
No.
Triple kill.
That's a hit. Jesus.
Eliminated.
And Sprout and other animals are inside that carriage.
Sprout, roll a dex save.
Would you? Didn't you move the carriage, Sprout?
No.
Because you said you didn't move it to get out of the way or something.
17.
Good. Roll a dex save for any pets in the carriage.
Other than the
Shadow gets a 6.
Oh, right. Stats for Shadow.
stats.
Mercy gets a 15, or the Mercy wouldn't get any.
Plus 2 to
Then I'm going to say that Wit gets a 15.
plus 2 to Shadow's dex
Is
save.
that the bird?
Yeah. Who will die if anything touches it.
Oh, so
what
like
did the bird
bird.
roll?
What?
What did the bird roll?
15.
Okay, bird's good.
Shadow has 8.
Let me go like 40.
Shadow rolled a 6, but I don't know Shadow's stats.
Plus 2.
Okay, so Shadow is sprawled in there, not hurt, but present.
Just to be clear, the color from the
Wasn't, it wasn't
Okay.
given, it didn't help.
I'll leave
I-
it.
Although it was like one of my favorite magic items to make, it didn't happen.
Yeah, that would be very useful for the party though if they could convince
And
Shadow
this
to help them.
Assuming that I roll the maximum amount.
And then my constitution modifier?
I need to see the die roll.
I'm gonna look at animals anyway.
So, 96.
Why do you need to know dark?
Giant box.
Would Shadow have a polymorph color?
Should it be with you?
Shadow would have a polymorph.
Alright, I'll just write
That's
that
amazing.
as a polymorph color then.
So,
It
it's like,
only
alright,
has
let's
one
hear it.
turn, so it
Whatever
lasts
was
for an
food is gonna
hour.
fire.
What's the dex?
15.
It's good.
Poisonous.
I'm gonna stand if I need something.
So what hit me again?
Huh?
What hit me?
A cannonball.
Okay.
Fired from here.
From there.
Yep.
Okay.
She can take him. Damn, son.
Uh,
This kills the person.
So,
They eat that for breakfast.
I read some good wisdom in an old book. They said when you get to high levels, I mean, people are getting hit by attacks all the time, but they're not getting really close to death. It doesn't make sense for anyone, even Rasputin, to get hit by like 5 arrows. So you say that, oh, it came just an inch away from you and stuff like that. So I'm saying the cannonball struck the ground. Like, if you want to find the cannonball, it's not inside of your belly, because that would be like a 40 HP like attack. So you're not actually visible, painful wounds, but you are hurt.
Cannonballs do skip on the ground though.
It rolled
Yes.
over your foot.
Basically. Yeah.
I can work with that. Okay. How far are the airships now, technically?
Probably.
Alright, we're gonna need some hypotenuse math.
Yep.
Alright,
Do this.
For the sake of ease, they are both 60 feet in the sky.
Okay, so 60 feet. What's the range on your bow?
It's a long bow, so I have
So 70
150.
by 60.
84.85.
You're good.
Okay, yeah, I'm good. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and try to shoot at the one that hit me. And hopefully disadvantage won't suck that much. What is that? Plus, okay. So that's a 16, and, nat 1.
So who's in between her and the ship?
The guy that fell on the ground. That's who. Yeah, do with
Wait, what are you
that
doing?
one that you will. I'm trying to shoot at that airship, and I rolled a nat 1.
Oh, I know the way that could
So,
go horribly wrong.
There's a little window where they're firing the cannons through, and the cannons are mounted on the deck. You fired, and it went right past the cannon, through the window, through his collar, not hitting anyone.
That is better
Extra
than what I
attack.
thought.
What do you think?
Draws the arrow, and then accidentally draws it too much, so it shoots through her finger.
Ah,
We should switch my names.
ah,
That's not nice.
Or like you pull it wrong and it like cuts your cheek as it flies off.
Yeah.
Alright.
Extra attack. Fingers crossed.
Hopefully not stabbed.
Okay.
Or shot.
I can work with this. 27, hopefully.
Oh my god.
Don't know that.
Both nat 20s. So,
Whoa,
you know.
what?
Yeah.
400. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, roll double weapon damage at your dex. Holy crap. I'm gonna draw cannons on this one so you know what's going on.
Scott, I already get dex added
And this is at full HP.
to my what? Yeah, full
Uh,
HP.
I'm gonna say you can demolish one of the cannons unless you have a better idea.
I'm good
Which
with
cannon?
that.
There's 3. 1, 2, 3.
Do I know which one hit me, or do I just like
Your choice.
closest one?
Wait. No, fuck.
Okay, so that one is gone.
Yeah. I can't do math. 14. 17.
17. Alright. Then it's Brian. 5. He's going to say, listen, we go back. Way back. Now, get me out of here. I know you've been studying magic, so use it.
Yes. I'll do the best I can.
Sprout.
I'm going to use Cure Wounds on Mercy.
So you just got struck by a cannonball and you're like, ah! How
Alive.
terrible. This is terrifying.
Sarah was not on The Walking Dead.
And so now Mercy has 6 HP.
It's messed up.
And I'm going to call out to the horses, and I'm going to say, patience, valor, let's put some distance. And going to move,
Shit, the horses should have been spooked by this fire. Oh,
Oh, they're awakened horses.
true.
Right.
Hey,
Hey,
man,
let's
take
hurry
it
up.
out.
You need
That
to
means you don't have to roll handle animal. Where do you want this carriage to go?
probably vaguely to around where Duncan is. Maybe a little bit further away than he is. Not hitting the horse, of course.
The horse, of course. We need to look up the speed of
Person. Or curative in general. I'll look up horses.
not horses. Look at like services or whatever it is.
They do have war storm carriers that might take to be there for that part. So vessels. It'd be like after weapons, after items.
Roughly where to find that.
Page goes down. Airborne and waterborne vehicles. How about groundborne vehicles?
Maybe they're just known.
What is this one?
Oh, stop.
It says they weigh 600 pounds and cost 100 gold.
Look for horses.
It doesn't say like their speed.
I mean, go up. He'll show horses above it.
Yes. Horses have a speed of 60 if it's a riding horse, 40 if it's a draft horse.
It's a riding horse, both of them.
I'm gonna say moves at 30.
Okay.
30 normal speed, so you would get this far.
So you're
without
saying
stressing.
it's as slow as a human?
Yes.
Okay.
Horses carry heavy metal.
But the carriages can go faster if they're going fast, though. Should we say they mimic?
Well, maybe horses just use their action to do a dash, so that they're going 60.
I'm going to call out to the other people.
Get in the van.
Basically.
It's a Cadillac, it's classy.
What are you saying?
Probably the same thing I said to the horses. Let's put some distance between us and the fire.
Is this as far as the carriage is going?
That's one moment. Do you want to go next?
Sure. For this turn, the full dash.
Brian's going to use 10, 15, 20 because he didn't use all of it. So like here?
Yeah.
Okay. Why don't you 25? Okay, he is in. And then this airship. Turn.
was tampering with some teleportation.
Teleportation.
Her level of wizard.
I haven't made her yet, but
Please make a note of that. Give
Yes.
her one level of wizard.
Sure.
Specifically wizard.
Just her wizard phase.
this is my daughter, Geely.
She is going to learn 6 spells and like 2 or 3 cantrips. Just
The lowest level
It was
of
her wizard
spell
phase.
that could potentially teleport him is
Wizard 1. Okay.
You want to learn typing.
so
It's not a phase, Dad.
interesting
Come on.
object. Okay.
Because
It's
Dragon Ball
easier.
got
Why can't you
her
understand
over
that?
7 years in safe haven and classes, perhaps she learned enough to start doing some magic herself and really got interested in teleporting because she wants to bring more stuff from Brimstone back to the college easily. Transportation through the mines as well for me, perhaps.
Oh, I forgot to mention this. This is a part of the world. I'm interrupting very briefly.
Go right ahead.
So people can write stuff down. So in this world, if anyone goes to school, an establishment that is school, it is standard to be taught the message cantrip. So your school is included in that. Employees and students, unless it's a very isolated case, everyone gets the message cantrip.
So as far as teleportation goes, the lowest level spell that could do this level of teleportation is Teleportation Circle, which is a 5th level spell.
5th level spell.
And you have to have another circle.
costs.
Huh?
There are GP
50.
costs.
Rare chalks, inks infused with precious gems,
Right.
which it
So,
consumes.
50 plus caster level times 50
Why?
to get someone else to cast it. Paying someone else. This is how spellcasting services are handled. This is why Domikos is so rich. Because he's a 10th level caster. So it's 10 times level of the spell,
So 100 times spell.
basically.
So this would be like a 500 gold cost
Plus
spell.
50 for the material cost.
7 years of mining that my daughters have access to because I'm super bad at not spoiling them.
Also, I don't know if you would have done this to the college or had someone to do this for the college, but if you cast it in the same place every day for a year, the circle becomes permanent.
I'm the treasury in that department as well.
What's your question?
Any and all types of schools, or
We can get a teleportation circle on it, yeah.
Let me know what you
How
went
much
to.
that cost?
Police Academy?
Yes.
For a year? Or how
Okay.
long do you think?
Cool. Sweet.
I have
How many days?
a quick question, Danielle.
Huh?
You
Teleportation
mentioned
circle.
something about using animal messenger to
365
let
days.
Emil know where
In a
Shadow
row.
was.
50
Did
per day.
Sprout do that?
I do need to talk about all the things I've made in my mind.
Sprout.
I've gone crazy.
Sprout did do that.
Great mind.
It's gonna
Great
Does
holding station.
Sprout
Great
to hire
tone,
someone
great
else to do it costs
dragons.
$550
It's
a
really
day.
cool.
I don't know.
That's fine.
You're gonna love
So-
this. But
Should we tell?
And also you need 2
Okay.
circles for the
I'm
spell
looking
portal.
where you're going with this. How are you getting
Yeah,
on
we just send it to the rest of the
What do you mean?
teleportation circle.
in
Here?
You can
Yeah.
draw one.
Honestly,
and
we're
it'll-
pretty much
and
gonna
go
do
to
this
the
battle
college.
next session.
We can all get to the
I imagine. Wait, you're not doing this battle?
We're doing this battle and then pretty much ending the session. It's been going for a long time.
I know. I don't need to be there, but if I was to show up, it would be a.
Never mind.
Why did you try to send me to headmistress, for example? And then pull me right back, and she'd be like, "Well, I guess I could try."
So Bard continues that.
He is a man.
Headmaster, damn it. Anyway,
He comes up with his titles.
Sure.
Thank you very much.
What do you
They
call
might
yourself?
not be called professors. They could be called whatever you want.
Mr.
Well, I'm your head of security, so what's your title at the college?
I do not know. What would the founder of a college be called?
Would you be like
A
the
Grandmaster.
headmaster?
Grandmaster.
Like the Grand Meister of the Restoration College.
Like, it's sort of like, for example, Scott, I got dressed up for a really nice interview, and I'm like, my daughter's like, oh, come on, let me try something, come on, I just want to see if I can try to do this. I'm like, okay, yeah, okay, why don't you teleport me to the Grandmeister, try that. Okay.
Gotcha.
The problem is that would require Sprout to have a sigil on his person.
Sprout does.
Like,